Anyway, let's go ahead and get back into it. Load the game. Stream 66. Alright, so we have a syndicate warehouse up here. Shouldn't be too bad of a mission. In fact, if we equip you guys with the cyber armor. Okay, unfortunately I've got wounded people, so let's go ahead and get you guys. Yeah, cyber armor. We do have smart magnums. Yes, that does mean Irish names. They had ads every 5 minutes or so. Oh, alright. That's unacceptable. I don't, like, I mean, if they at least popped up and said, do you want us to do that? Okay, you know, I will, that would be okay. You know, if they sent me a message and say, hey, we want to do this, is that okay with you? But the fact that they just enabled mid-rolls on 10,000 videos, I find deeply, deeply offensive. Especially, and now, like, every time I upload a video, the option is turned on. I have to turn it off, despite my defaults. And if you go into the help, it still says, if you don't want it to be on by default, go change your defaults. No, that doesn't matter anymore. No one screws up YouTube better than Google. Cyber armor at Cahokia is done. Let's see. Cahokia. Do you actually need people in cyber armor? No, we basically have cyber armor. There is a base that does not have a whole lot of cyber armor. Let me see if I can figure out which one that one is. Okay, you're still getting it. You've got a bit more cyber armor. You guys have cyber armor. You guys don't. Okay, so, Atlantis needs cyber armor. Did I make enough to, send some over there? Oh, yeah. Send 20 on over. Howdy, gents. How's it going? We named the next alien craft to appear YouTube. Well, I mean, I kind of think that part of it is because a lot of companies are just realizing that online advertising ain't what it's cracked up to be. And so they're not willing to pay as much anymore. And with, you know, the coronavirus going on, a lot of companies have had to cut back on their funding for various things. Because viewership went up and revenue went down when COVID hit on YouTube. So I think that they're kind of taking the approach of, let's just fire even more off, see what sticks. I don't know. It's frustrating. Let's go ahead and save before we get into this mission. Okay, Haley's Eel ready to land near Syndicate Warehouse. We'll go ahead and begin the mission. We've located a Syndicate warehouse. We must prevent the goods inside from reaching their destination. The warehouse is protected by highly trained security with advanced equipment. To abort the mission, return the XCOM operatives to the transport vehicle and click on the abort mission icon. Alright, let's also go ahead and enable our knockout grenades. Those will be useful. Let's see. Ooh, Epicosi is a little bit overloaded. Let's just go with the UAC rifle as standby here. And you can take another knockout grenade. Hey, little bunny, how's it going? Okay, Andrea Kruger is getting some interesting equipment, but that's fine. Spider-Man does not need that. I guess no one's going to be taking the VSS. That's okay. Yeah, we'll take some more of that. There we go. Okay, this is the warehouse right there. I don't think they often start enemies outside, so let's go ahead and get Doom Guy up here. Sir Light. Let's see, you need 15, so just move you over here. You can come up here as well. What do you need to shoot? 19. There we go. Just face that way just in case. Okay. Go ahead and save it. I don't think we need to take anyone alive here. It's just Syndicate security agents. Like that guy. And that guy. Epicosi. There we go. Alright, Doom Guy. Shoot him in the back. Down he goes. Alright, go ahead and get over here. There we go. Alright, you need 15. Let's go and get there. And you come over there as well. Yeah, these guys I'm not too worried about. We can take our, one of our young teams out for it. Okay. They decided not to bring anyone else out. That is fine with me. I'm gonna let that guy bleed out. I don't mind. Hey, friend, how's it going? Let's see. It doesn't take any extra damage from laser, but it's also not reduced. So, auto shot. Poor Wilhelm. Okay, no one there. Go ahead and set some people up at these doors. That guy is bled out. Irish for 200. Alright, we got an injury here. Andrea Kruger. Sir Light took a little bit of damage, but no actual fatal wounds. So, let's see. Doom Guy does have some healing. Let's go ahead and get you healed up then. There we go. Put that away. Hi, friend. How's it going? Oops. Alright, go ahead and step on out. Dang. Snapshot, please. There we go. Enemies killed 5, 100 points. Alright, Doom Guy, 2 stamina, 10 bravery, 1 reaction, 2 accuracy. Sir Light, 2 stamina, 2 hit points, 3 reactions, 1 accuracy, 1 melee, 1 sanity. Epic Hosi, 2 turn units, 3 stamina, 1 hit point, 2 accuracy, 2 strength, and 7 sanity. Andrea Kruger, 2 turn units, 2 stamina, 1 hit point, 3 accuracy, and 5 sanity. And Spider-Man, 2 turn units, 1 stamina, 1 hit point, and 5 sanity. Alright, Black Ops Assault Rifle, Black Ops Shotgun, Black Ops LMG, and Secret Files. Not sure if I have an LMG on this base, so I'll go ahead and not sell that. Secret Files I've gotten everything out of, so let's just go ahead and sell it. Nice quick mission to start the week. Yep. And sell all of that stuff. Okay. Battle Scarred, Sir Light, 2nd award. Andrea, 1st award. Elite, 2nd award for Sir Light and Spider-Man. 1st award for Andrea Kruger. Okay. Alright, so, page 200 of The Lore of Ireland. Please don't be a bad name, please don't be a bad name, please don't be a bad name. Alright, Black Ops Light Minigun Titanium Ammo Box Manufacturing Research completed. Let's see, do we have any other... Oh yeah, we have a lot. Let's get the pistol. Training finished at Machu Picchu for Zilnar. Let's go ahead and get Buford T. Justice in training. Training finished at Great Zimbabwe for the Mighty Ham. Let's get Prada in there. Alright, I'll read this off in a second. Manufacturer. Ammunition. So we had... Oh, was that the light minigun ammo? Well, I don't know that I care about that, then. I could do the tactical sniper rifle high explosive kit. Is Andrea Kruger related to Freddy? Maybe. Anything else? Yeah, let's get some, tactical sniper rifle high explosive, ammunition made. Just in case we want it. Alright, Egan Moore. And we have a Cyberweb Heist. Well, let's look at that in a second. Mythical ancestor of the dominant sept of the early medieval Munster, the Egonacht. Egan comes from Celtic Ewogenos, meaning yew conception or conceived by the yew tree. The name bears evidence for the Celtic cult of trees, the sept identifying themselves by the symbol of that particular tree. The epithet Moore signified great, especially in the sense of a family ancestor. Egan Moore was sometimes claimed to have been the father of Ilil Olom, sometimes the son of that personage, and the medieval genealogists tried to rationalize this confusion by claiming that one Egan was the grandfather of another. It is likely that Olam, or Elil Olam, was in origin a mere nickname for Egan, as the ancestors and archetypal king of the Sept. The genealogists claimed that the father of the first Egan was called Mugnate, servant of Net. This Net was associated with the Iron people of Munster, and given that that area belonged to the Iron people, this would suggest a subservience to the Eganoct to the people at an early stage, possibly a tactical one before the power of the Eganoct themselves was established over most of Munster. Egan himself was referred to as Mug Nuadat, a servant of Nuadu. Nuadu was a divinity and ancestor figure held in high regard by the Leinstermen. And this designation of Egan seems to be the result of Leinster influence on the Eganoct in the 6th century AD. The Leinstermen had previous to that time, been engaged in a long struggle against the growing dominance of the Connachta, and their anti-Connachta propaganda would have had appeal to the rulers of Munster. The whole lore of Egan, indeed, involves a bitter struggle against the mythical ancestors of the Connachta, the celebrated Con, name that I'm not even going to try to pronounce. The tradition that he and Con divided Ireland in two equal halves between them must be early, probably dating to the 6th century when their respective septs were dominant in large areas of the country. Okay, so, Cyberweb Heist. Let's go ahead and see what we've got here. 400 despawn penalty. Cyberweb forces have attacked a top-secret military object. Help the military fight off the attack and try to protect the base personnel. Oh, it's a base defense of sort. You never even saw the high-explosive tactical sniper ammo? You're gonna have to try that? Could be fun. Alright, let's save it first, because I want to see if this is going to be how quickly that's going to go out. Because I do not want to do a night mission. Osiren warehouse detected in Port Said. Alright, well that should be around for a little while. There's cyber armor. Black Ops minigun titanium ammo pack at Ayers Rock is complete. Nope. Alright. So that is going to have to be a night mission. That is going to have to be a night mission. Just invest in some flares? I hate night missions. Night missions are terrible. You know what? I think maybe we'll do our main group for this. Alright, AuldDragon is back. Mr. Wolverine is on board. Let's get Zakad and I think Downslide. Okay, Downslide needs some cyber armor. We do not have any other good armor that we want to use. Any ammo that I want to bring aboard? No, I've got the titanium ammo for our sniper weapons. I do not have minigun, titanium minigun ammo yet. I could bring the Shog Lantern. I don't think I'm going to. Don't you like Commodore's Night Shift? It's not a bad song. Do I want to live it? No, not really. How many flares do I actually have? Let's see. 10 electro flares and 10 trace flares. That should be fine. And hold on a second. Got an announcement on my thing. Okay. Alright, that should be fine. Alright, Malroth. Off you go. Ireland, page 273. Yeesh. Farron, is your birthday today? Well, happy birthday. You want to blow something up? Well, let's see. Are you on this craft? Because this is where I was gonna... Yeah, you're on this craft. I was gonna send that craft out to the Osiren warehouse, if that's... Oh no, that's gonna be a mission that I can't do that. Yeah. I might have to wait. Oh no, this is the one where there's cops. Oh yeah, that's a perfect mission to send off someone with a high explosive. Alright, let's get Expatriate on board. Necrolotu can get on board. Longmace can get on board. Ninja Zombie can get on board. We got one other, which... I guess it means Gengen's getting on board. Maybe I need more people here at this base. Okay, armor is fine. Got cyber armor on everyone. Equipment. I've got the titanium clips on board already. I have a dino eggshell. Okay. Cave Carrot 2. Head on over to the Osiren Hidden Warehouse Assault. Go ahead and mark that first Ham for History as complete, and then we'll get to Necrolotu's after we get into one of these missions here. There is cyber armor going to Atlantis. Black Ops minigun titanium. Actually, let's fix that. There we go. Okay, transfer to Palace Knossos, ammunition, or we could just go with heavy weapons. Yeah, that'll do. Let's see, minigun titanium ammo. Send 20 over there. And for now, we'll just like send 10. Heavy weapons is easier, I think. I'm not sure who else needs any. Let's hold off for now. Alright, so this mission, I don't think we've done this one on screen, but I have done it off screen for sure. And this is a This is like the Red Dawn base. Cyberweb Heist. It is a night mission. Okay, let's check out equipment. I guess we'll get our knockout grenades all primed up as well. Ex-Gemini. See, that's 40 cutting, that's 50 cutting. 12 time units, 12 time units. The sword is more accurate. 0.6 and 0.2. 0.6 and 0.1. So, yeah, the hatchet does not appear to be as good as a titanium sword, although it might be more accurate with these modifiers. Well, Bunny, keep in mind that the Bronze Age and the Iron Age start at different times. The Iron Age in Mesopotamia started a lot earlier than the Iron Age in Northern Europe, for example. So that can be part of what you're seeing. Okay. Alright, so we got a bit more weight that we could put on next Gemini. Is there anything that I can give him? Dagon's staff wouldn't be any good. He doesn't really need a taser pistol. Let's give you that. Give you some healing. There we go. Let's give you a flare that you can chuck out as well. Canis Rufus. Let's go ahead and hurl out some of those flares. Ald can also have some for hurling out. You'll carry the whole mission. Colonel Krukov can have the other flashlight. Well, partly that's also like the Bronze Age collapse, which does tend to alter things a little bit. Alright, I don't think you need to carry that, Colonel Krukov, right now. Little Bunny doesn't need to carry anything else. Zakad can carry some electro flares. Dracophile can have some trace flares. And get those enabled. You can go ahead and have some electro flares as well. Downslide. Let's give you just one. Mr. Wolverine, why, and Kimball, why do you guys have nothing? Probably because I took you on missions that, took off your equipment, right? Yeah. Oh, no, it's because I have the titanium ammo now, right. That would do it. Alright, so where is the titanium ammo for this? Where did you end up? There it is. That'll be even more damage. Actually, you could take Dig on staff. Sure. Mr. Wolverine. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Eronarti can get that. You can carry that too. Shadow Mousy. Do I have another psionic weapon? Not really. Alright, let's give you some healing. Alright, that's fine. Alright, it is very dark. Edge of the map. Edge of the map. Alright, where is the way down? That's the edge of the map. Okay, this is the main entrance. But I don't see any of the other normal ways in. Alright, Meridian. Pop up. Let's look that way. Oh, no, nope, there it is right there. Well, I mean, part of it is just the sheer amount of information that there is to discuss. And, you know, what is kind of relevant to in a lot of ways, so... Alright, I don't think that I want to take Lil Bunny over to that thing, so we should probably come up here. Alright, I saw someone down there. A Cyberweb guy. I need to start chucking out some flares. Alright, not a fan of where that went. Zakad. Not really a fan of where that one either. I don't think that this mission is really going to have anything new for me that I haven't encountered before. Not enough time units, right. Where are you? Well, I got light there. Yeah, it didn't work. Alright, we got 3 people, but I still can't really see down there. So we got those weapons, and we got that weapon. And they're all technomads, right? Yep. Not even sure if that angle is going to do anything for us. Alright, Kimball. You do have another one. Aha! We have a robot! Thank you for missing, Low Bunny. Thank you for missing. I appreciate that. Alright, downslide. You're welcome, Commander. I got a hit and then 0 damage. Kind of to be expected, really. Well, I'm not shooting with that weapon. Colonel Krukov. Actually... Huh. Pretty sure I've researched these guys. There we go. I'll find out where that is eventually. Let's see. What is it? Just Robo, I think we'll find it. It's a Robo turret. No, okay, so I get the information on the Robo spheres, but I guess I don't get it on the Robo turrets. Little Bunny is clearly a Robo sympathizer. Gasp. And they don't even have splodies. Why would you do that, Lil Bunny? I like how we can mind probe. Well, we did do a lot of damage to it. Front armor is 34. 30 is left. I assume right would also be 30 normally. 25 rear. 50 under. 118 psionic strength. 31 strength. Something like 56 firing accuracy. 100 reactions. 110 bravery. Something like 56 health as well, 118 energy, 45 time units. Hey, if you're going to yank the dragon's chain a little, you might as well do it with some robots. Alright, Canis. Let's see, where do we want to get some more light? How about out here? That works. Yes, I know it's there. Don't worry about it. Alright, Auld. Go and duck. So you won't present a great target to it. Snapshot. Well, there we go. Nicely done, Colonel Krukov. Alright, Kichigoon. Alright, just get over here for now. No, just get down here. Oh, hey, there's a guy all the way over there. Okay, that's good to know. Alright, so we had Necrolotu wanted a page. Let me see which page he wanted. 273. Alright. So let's take a look at that. This is a very nice hardbound book, I will admit. I will add. Looks good on the shelf and everything like that. Feels good in the hands. Not on the tongue. Okay, that is actually in the middle of a section on Goban Sour, or something like that. Famous craftsman of Irish legendary lore, concerning whom a number of anecdotes were told throughout the country. The name seems to be a hypochoristic form of Govniu, the ancient god of smithcraft, while the sobriquet Sour means artificer. There are indications that Govniu and his Welsh counterparts Govanan and Gwydion were regarded as expert craftsmen generally, and Goban could thus have functioned as an alternative form of the deity's name from an early period. One 9th century religious poem refers to a god, the constructor of the firmament, as Goban, making it clear that such an appellation was appropriate to a master builder. An account from a century or so later claims that Goban Sour was the son of a certain Turve who, by throwing a hatchet against it, stopped the tide from coming any further than Traig Thurbe, Turvey Strand, or Traig Thurve, near Lusk, County Dublin. We read that Turve was one of the followers of Lug, which puts him into the same cultural ambit as Govniu. See Tuatha De Danann. His story occurs in the place lore, a quite unreliable source, but the allusion may echo the designation Gauban Sor for Govniu. Goban also came into use as a personal name, and the fact that it was borne by several monks caused the medieval writers to confuse the imagery of the great craftsman Govniu with the monastic context. Thus we read in a biography of Aban that a distinguished rite called Goban lived in the same neighborhood as that saint. This rite charged high prices to the monks for his services and was blinded through their reproaches, but Aban caused his sight to be restored to him while he constructed the monastery. In the biography of Maudog, we are told that Goban was a member of the saint's community and that after his hand had been blessed by Maudog, he built a church with wondrous carvings in it. The accounts of Moling tell of a famous artificer called Goban Sour, who built an oratory of timber for the saint. Goban's wife insisted that he demand as payment for the fill of the oratory of rye grain. Moling promised this, provided that Goban could invert the oratory so that it could be filled. The saint thus thought to outwit the rite, but so skillful was Goban that he succeeded in inverting it without the least damage. The Udega Sept of County Kilkenny contributed all of their corn to its filling, and the triumphant Goban took away his grain, only to find it turned into a heap of maggots on the morrow. It is noticeable that all of these three hagiographical accounts associate Goban with South Leinster locations, and it therefore seems that lore of this particular avatar of Govniu originated in that area. Lug has said Lu. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, I've gone back and forth as being not sure whether it's Lu or Lug, so it's good to know that for sure. I don't know Gaelic. Bye, civilian. Get ready to hear lots of civilians dying. I don't think we're going to save too many of the elite soldiers. I don't know how elite that guy was. Hi, friend. How's it going? Now, there is a way around here. Oh, you see another one. Hi, little Robosphere. We might wait and kill you with someone else, actually. It's also you, that's fine. Okay, I think that I would rather move a bit further in so that I'm less at risk of anything dangerous. Let's come over here. Snapshot to you, and take you out. At least one of the civvies got tased instead. I'm not sure how tased he got. Oh, that's you out there. Alright, see if we can get someone to take that guy out. Not Lil Bunny. Alright, 158. We are looking at 47 to 190. Yeah, I think he did. I think he died. Whoop. Hi, friend. How's it going? That well, huh? Okay, ex-Gemini. Alright, you do see him. Snapshot. That's good. Go ahead and hide behind this tree. Canis Rufus. You can come over here. I'm gonna try to move up that way. Colonel Krukov, I think, will bring over this way. Actually, maybe not. I think I'll probably bring other people over that way. Colonel Krukov, get over here, please. Seen things you people wouldn't believe. Downslide. I think downslide should go this way. You turn and face that way just in case. Kimball as well. I want the snipers using that spot for shooting. Dracophile, you can come down here. Kijigun can come down here. Nope. Okay. Shadow Mousy, go ahead and put away the mind probe. And come over here. Actually, come over here. Zakad can come down here as well. Alright, we have an elite soldier up here. So we have these little cubbies that we can wander around in. All right, little bunny, you come over here. Okay. Zakad not locked down into the infirmary for months. Yeah, we'll have to work on that, won't we? Ah, robot up there. Bye, civilian. Or soldier. This seems bad for the soldiers, not gonna lie. Well, that's unfortunate. I think it was just some lightning outside. Oh, hi, robot. Okay. Both of you are not in the best of places. So the question is, do we drop down? Roomba on Roomba action. Alright, Auld... Hi, friend. I mean, Ex-Gemini and Canis Rufus should be able to survive jumping down there, but I think that we'll wait until next round. Just to see if anyone else pops out. Go ahead and bring Elmandretta there. Superhero landings are bad for the knees. Well, it's a good thing it's not a superhero landing. Dracophile's a little overloaded. Yeah, we don't have the fenced-in entrance here for some reason. Just in case anyone decides to come on out. Strange artifact. Alright, well, let's see how our Roombas do in there. And I am including Eroyaru in as a Roomba. Oh, hey, nice. Yeah, Meridian took a lot of damage. Okay, you be on guard there. Alright, that's a lot of friends. Let's go there. Alright. Let's see. Safest place. You know what? Let's save it before we jump down there. Just in case we decide that wasn't a great idea. Whee! Oh. You actually didn't quite get all the way down there. Alright, so that's the edge of the map. There is a dead civilian there, or soldier, I suppose I should say. There's a few guys. Technomad, Technomad. Okay. Hide you there. Ex-Gemini. Whee! You're a Technomad. So that wasn't the best place to land there. He is a little stuck. He's a little stuck there. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Neural. I'm sure I can. I just want to... I don't want to do it with this weapon, because I don't know if I can. I might try it with Colonel Krukov, because I think that this weapon will be bad enough that it can't kill him. What the heck did you see? Oh, that robot is teabagging the corpse. That's just rude. Yeah, there we go. No injuries. Colonel Krukov can still fire. Okay, so... let's see... Well, Bunny... Almandretta. Let's drop down here first. There we go. There we go. That's for teabagging the corpse there. Get down there. And Kimball. Let's go over here. There we go. $57. I need 41. Let's play it safe. Get Zakat up here. Oh, you can see that one. Not enough time units. Well, poop. Dracophile. You can see it as well. Excellent. There we go. Taking care of business. Kijikun, get behind the stairs. Okay, I think that's going to be as good as we're going to get. Nice. Cyberweb Technomad has panicked. Technomad has gone berserk. Okay. Shadow Mousy, what do you see? That guy. That is just a Technomad. Aimed shot. Wow. How did you survive? 39 to 158, and the guy survives. This mission is on Earth. This is a military base. This is basically the same layout you get for Red Dawn as well. Guess I don't really need to hide my... Hello? Another robot teabagging. It's terrible. 36 to 146 now with this new ammo. Let's see. You need 40. Alright, I'll leave you there on Overwatch. There we go. No damage to Ald. Hi, friend. Actually, let's just make sure you are a Technomad. Dimension X missions are very pink. Yes. Excuse me. Excuse me. How? Just how? I don't understand. Stop being so accurate. Why were you so accurate? Alright, Kijigun. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to hopefully murder that guy. think our armor is okay. Yes. No. What? What? No. How? Come on. Such disappointment. He isn't even bleeding. Oh, there was a guy down here. He who laughs first laughs not at all by the end? It could be. It could be. Let's see. Almandretta. Go ahead and bring you around here. Alright, auto shoot at you, please. Holy cow. Please kill him. Thank you. Alright, back attack. Very nice. Get you there. Meridian. You're done. Your purpose has served. Get up here. You're not all that useful against these guys, unfortunately. Alright, Zakad. Snapshot. Snapshot. Oh, so close. Could have gotten 3. Oh. Rude. Very rude. Technomat is panicked. Oh, there goes a civilian. Is there a reward for a hat trick in 1 round? Well, I mean, you're pretty likely to get the, I think there is a kill a certain number of people in 1 round, which you're usually going to get with a, with an explosive. Alright, so Froxus wanted, let's see what page, 300. Alright, Earl of Kildare, leader of one of the 2 major branches of the Norman Gaelic Fitzgerald family. The personage who stands immediately behind this designation in the folklore of Leinster and South Ulster was probably Gerald Fitzgerald, 1525 to 86, the 11th heir of Kildare, known, like several leaders of his family, as Geroid Iarla, Gerald the Earl. His stature was no doubt increased by the far greater fame of his predecessors, his grandfather and father, Geroid Moore and Geroid Og, respectively. After the overthrow of his father and relatives in 1537, and while still a boy, he was protected from the by the native Irish chieftains, and then spirited away to the friends and associates of his family in Florence. He was pardoned by Queen Mary in 1553 and was allowed to return to his native country. His return was greeted with great delight and expectation in Ireland, where the people, according to the contemporary English report, were so affectionate to this house that they would sooner a Geraldine come among them than God. Although he disappointed such hopes, it is clear that suitable legends became attached to him at the time. These legends borrowed from the lore of the other great Geraldine family, the Earls of Desmond. So we are told that the Earl of Kildare once engaged in magical practices in a secret room in Kilkea Castle, but that when one spell went wrong, he became enchanted, and since sleeps in a hidden cavern somewhere in County Kildare. Every 7 years, he rides around the flat plain of the Curragh on a horse with silver shoes, and when these shoes are worn out, he will return to free Ireland. Since the 18th century at least, the motif of the sleeping army of the Earl of Kildare is also found in connection with a location further north, the Rath of Hacklim near Ardee, County Louth. The reason for this migration seems to have been the incidental occurrence of the name Geroid in several local toponymics in that area. There's one for 2 and 4, and perhaps 6. Well, we'll definitely get the twofer. Yet high explosives. Wish I knew how many the clip actually held. I'm not sure if you are more likely to get ammo out of the clip if you pull it out, though. Alright, there's that guy there. Excuse me, sir. I need you to die. No line of fire. What is blocking the way? Alright. Robot slaying time. Oh, I can't kill you. Oh. Hi. Let's get around the corner. Hi there, friends. No line of fire? Oh, I think we can make a line of fire. Disappointing. Yeah, I mean, a lot of them, it certainly helps to have splodies for the killing. Shadow Mousey would definitely not be able to get that kill. So let's just move over here. I don't like having my back that way. A good minigun sweep against soft targets, yeah, that would also work pretty well. But they would have to be soft targets. I mean, certain auto fires could also do it. Alright, Dracophile, go take this guy out. Or not. Zakad. Can you do it? I think you can. No can do, boss. Zakad shot right behind the guy. I'm not happy about that. Yeah, I can see why that Technomad might go berserk. I mean, that does seem, kind of... Oh, my lord. All that time in the infirmary has really dulled, Zakad's senses. Oh, hey, robot. What is that? That is a doctor's corpse. Oh. Hi, robot. There we go. You didn't tell him. There's the guy that stole your ring. Another doctor, dead doctor down there. Okay, so we're gonna need to start going up some of these stairs. It looks like. You're just a technomad. Don't care. Go down there. Track file's done. Akijigun. Oh, hi, robot. Well, face him. That should be okay. You need 41. Get some protection there. I mean, that's a lot of hits, but it still didn't take him out. I'm rather disappointed. Hey, Tafooper, how's it going? Let's just bring you over here then, I guess. Kimball. Oh. Need the light. Another dead doctor. There is a military computer that we're going to get. So that should be fun. Okay, nothing there. There is this over here. We can go check that out. Make our way down there. I might move Meridian out. Let's see. Alright, that just takes me there. That's a dead end. So Ariyaru is still there, so I feel somewhat comfortable moving over there. And you will have a reaction. Oh, they're gonna count as civilians killed. I think almost all the civilians are dead. I think there might be one still left up here. Oh, hi. Oh, that could be bad. Kichikun got pretty lucky, actually. It was right outside of her area. Okay, Lel Bunny. No more reaction fire with you. We have a corpse, a soldier badge, sniper rifle. Blew a hole in some of the terrain here. That explosive went really wide. It went really dangerous. That's what it went. Another military computer up there. Are there any other stairs? No, it's just like those. What was that reaction shot even for? Pretty sure it was for this this robot. Excuse me? You shot at me? That's a no-no. At least I think so. I guess we can check around for other things. See ya, Poopinel. Thanks for coming out. Good thing it missed then? I mean, kinda good. Good that it didn't kill anyone. Any of our people, I should say. Let's see. If I come up here, I probably can't shoot my way into any of this. I may try it, though. Pardon me. Alright, so nothing with those stairs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that all of the remaining enemies are in these passages up here. Let's hold off on you. I would like to find someplace that I could hide him. That is going to lead around that, so I don't need to go that way. Getting a lot of military computers, so that's good. The AI really is unfair about hunting civilians. It should be programmed to give players at least 2 rounds to get to civilians before it starts killing them off. If I could control the civilians, it would be a little bit better. But yeah, I mean, it's... I mean, I don't think you're supposed to save them all. Or even close to it. Now, I mean, let's also be clear. I was slow. Or if civilians are programmed to hide. True. But these are also soldiers, so, like, I would kind of be surprised if they would hide. That would be somewhat uncharacteristic. But, partly it's, You know, I mean, if I had just beelined down and dropped all my guys down into this this hole, I probably could have saved a few. I really probably could have. They, you know, I think there would have been some time for that. But I took it kind of easy. And I really didn't need to. These guys, the enemies that we're facing here are pretty easy at this point. Alright, there we go. He is unarmed, except for perhaps a grenade of some sort. Well, let's see how that goes. Technomad has gone berserk. Now, this is probably a case where there should still be a robot around somewhere. Because that guy could not hold this up. Hey, a civilian! Let's be careful. Yep. That's what I was afraid of. Let's not do that. That would be bad. A civilian? And he's breathing? I mean, kind of. I can't get around him here, unfortunately. Alright, we need to find other ways into this area. That wouldn't work. Alright, Ald does have a pickaxe. Yeah, here we are, just punches the guy to death. Yeah, let's not do that. That would cost me even more points. Okay, Lel Bunny would actually potentially be useful up here. She does have the fastest excavation tool in the group. Yep. Let's see, I need 39 for an auto shot. And doesn't seem to be doing it. I might not be able to excavate with the sniper rifle, which kind of makes sense. I mean, let's be honest here. That does kind of make sense. I probably shouldn't be able to excavate with a sniper rifle. Alright, I guess I'll come up around here. See if that guy gets killed down there. Alright, that puts us down there. That'll drop down there. Nah, that's not working. That's not working. Oops. That would probably be very bad, very painful. We'll wait and try it. Let's go ahead and grab these electro flares, though. Might want to clear some space first. A little bit. Acting like avoiding killing our own people is important. There's passage all the way up that way. I don't think I care about the Technomad corpse. Okay, let's save it before we fire this rocket. Didn't even destroy that corpse. Didn't really do that much. Blew up all that stuff. Little Bunny's fine. This last enemy has secretly snuck out the back door and is dancing on our spawn area, isn't it? It definitely could be if it's a, I have nowhere to put my my sword. Definitely could be if it is a one of the flying units. Or it could be one of those. Where the hell did you come from? Punch it. There we go. Broke on through, except no one else can get through there because Ald is in the way. Purge the floaters! Yeah, I might actually have to move some people around up top. Just in case a flying unit did make it out there. But, I mean, I had a pretty good full view on that top thing. It's probably that one robot, though. It's probably all that's left. Nothing out that way. I really don't need that. Come on down that way. Nothing there. That just goes into there. The floaters have been so sneaky that they haven't appeared for the past few streams. Yeah, it's very annoying because I want some more of the grav units that they have, but I can't get them because they haven't appeared. It is odd that we haven't seen any floaters, although the game does kind of go that way. Where the hell did those robots come from? There were two of them. What the hell? Ah, that was it. Alright. One civilian saved. Enemies killed 42 for 799 points. Corpses recovered 39 for 75 points. 13 artifacts recovered for 0 points. Civilians killed by enemies 13, minus 212 points. One civilian saved for 8 points, 670 points. So the good news is that there really weren't that many civilians. I mean, Cyberweb came with almost 4-to-1 numbers. I think it's because that room was dark. Either that or they were up in the, because that room did have a hole in the ceiling into all of that, all those ducts. I think they either dropped down or they were just hiding in the dark up there. But I think they dropped down. One melee for AuldDragon and one melee for Shadow Mousy. Alright, we've got a knife, some knives, HK-MP5, FNP-90, M16, 308 cal rifles, shotguns. We've got 10 lightning throwers. I have not researched these. There's lightning thrower batteries. I don't know how many of these I have, but I'm going to sell off 6 of them, because I don't need that many. Ion blasters. I have some ionizers. Alright, I have researched ionizers. But I definitely don't need this many. We'll keep the high explosives, napalm grenades, 3 military computers. We can do military computer hacking. They're worth 60,000. I'm not sure how much that is. Quantum computer early prototype. Oh, well, that's interesting. Painkillers, golden dragons, medical bags, medipacks, medical licenses, soldier badges. I've researched those. Elite Soldier badges, I've researched those. Military Officer badge, I have not researched that. Cyberweb Technomad corpses, 21 of them. The Robo Turrets, 6 of them. And Robo Spheres, 12 of them. Sell all those off. Almost 1 million. It's not too bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those robots came from the rafters. Well, I haven't researched all of them, that's the thing. 7th award for Kimball, for Solid. Keystone, Kijigun, 5th award, 6th award for Downside and Kimball. Ice Cold Killer, 3rd award for Colonel Krukov and Zakat. Jungle Mower, Downslide, 6th award. Executioner, AuldDragon, 4th award. Night Owl, Meridian TV, 2nd award. AuldDragon and Kimball, 3rd award. Overwatcher, X-Gemini, 7th award. Sniper, Shadow Mousy, 6th award. Trooper, Colonel Krukov, 1st award. Oh, interesting. They, that laser rifle counts as that. Alright. Warrior, AuldDragon, 2nd award. Master of the Alien Drone Weapon, 5th award for Meridian TV. Master of the Oscar 4000, X-Gemini, 1st award. Master of the UAC Rifle, Canis Rufus, Dracophile, 1st award each. Master of the Black Ops Sniper Rifle, Kimball 86, 3rd award. And Master of the M83 Barrett, Shadow Mousy, 5th award. Too bad you reverted that monster metal progress. Well, I wouldn't mind getting monster, just not with killing a civilian that I'd lose points on. That's kinda bad. Alright, so we're almost ready to land there. We'll go ahead and do so. Osiren Hidden Warehouse Assault. We'll go ahead and begin that mission. Local law enforcement investigators found a large warehouse used by Osiren to store smuggled goods. During the arrest, the suspects fiercely resisted, and now there is a serious exchange of fire between Osiren forces and the police. The criminals have barricaded themselves in the building and are laying suppressive fire from there. Neutralize all Osiren forces in the area and try to keep casualties among the policemen to a minimum. To abort the mission, return XCOM operatives to the transport vehicle, etc., etc., etc. Go ahead and get all of our grenades operating. Kneel before Zod has no weapon. Why? I wish you could look at awards that people have. I think it's because we got... Yeah, it's because we got the tritanium ammo here. There we go. Fresh meat, that's fine. Kalinus, that's fine. Farron, that's fine. I have not gotten tritanium clips for the SMG yet. Given that they will likely take the most suicidal actions, the minimum of casualties would be 100%, right? Not quite, but it could be pretty bad. Let's go ahead and get rid of that extra clip there. Necrolotu. Let's get these grenades all primed. Long Mace, that's fine. Swedish Chef, that's fine. North Star Avalon, that's fine. Reclusive Hero, that's fine. Let's get rid of one of those. Alon Gnome. I believe that you had the regular Black Ops sniper rifle. No, Alon Gnome had the auto sniper rifle. There we go. Expatriate had the regular sniper rifle. There we go. Lazy monkey with the barrette. And that's good. With how hard it is to save all civilians, you assume the medal for completing a mission with all civilians to be a medal for completing the mission under a number of turns. So it's actually, there's a few missions where it's really easy to get that. The Homicidal Maniac ones, those are really easy to get it on. And any mission that has some civilians and, like, one or two strange creatures, those are really easy to get that medal on. A mission like this, yeah, that's, like, impossible. Alright, why can you not see this guy? That works. Good news. Here is the warehouse. We've got Osiren crates inside. Alright, you've got an RPG launcher. That's annoying. You have an LMG. That's fine. Not sure which way that door is going to open. Let's just get out here for the moment. There's also a U with an FN fall. I don't think I need any of these Osiren guys for anything anymore. Alright. Ow. Let's just get up there. Ooh, up to 4 fatal wounds. That's not ideal. Kalinus. I really don't want to blow up the Osiren crates. I might not have to, I might have to not have you, fire a rocket, Farron. I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe there'll be some people who pop out and we can blast them. I am not sure who, oh, it was you. Yeah, with the M60. Okay. Necrolotu, do you have any healing? No good healing. Hey, Ziggy Zap, how's it going? Go ahead and come over there. No, I want a big boom. But I want the Osiren crates. So Necrolotu does not have the healing that I would like. North Star Avalon does. Okay. We'll get that next round, I think. The only reason for these missions is the loot boxes. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Loot boxes are pretty good. Well, nice going there, buddy. And Swedish Chef can get back here. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. The pupper in the new armor is cute. He is kinda, yes. Okay, well, that's an LMG. I'm not as worried about that. That's good. I think he might be hitting his own person there. Don't get too close. Don't get too close. Oh, there's a civilian over there. Okay, still only you. Oh, you're up to 7 fatal wounds now? Kneel before Zod. You do, actually. Fresh meat, do you have, You got something. There. There we go. Grab that. Healed a little bit too much. That's fine. Well, nope. You can't do anything else. Well, I thought maybe one of you had come out, but apparently not. Alright, pupper. Oh, hey. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Rip his nards off. That seems like a bad idea to move there. Dang, he took a lot. Alright, Necrolotu. No line of fire. Got a line of fire on you. That's unfortunate. don't hit my own people, please. Don't destroy the wall that they're standing in front of. Oh, alright. Get you over there. You're out of movement. You're out of movement. You are not. Alright, friend. No line of fire. Oh. Hey. Hey there. Hi, buddy. How's it going? Alright, Farron. There we go. Got a boom. The theme of an AuldDragon stream. Nukes, nasties, and nard separations. Pretty much. We got a nice boom there. I approve. Let's see. Dare I risk it? I'll have some protection up there. Let's take you down here first. Alright, there's a couple items in here. Kind of curious what we got. Hey, flying drones! Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where I got my other flying drones. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Swedish Chef. 21, 20. Let's take the risk. Dang it. Alright, this could be very bad. Again, definitely can't do anything. Fresh meat. Well, let's definitely get you up here. Well, let's see how badly it goes for our two people inside who are about to get M60'd and light minigunned. I mean, it's only 25 damage, but it is 12 shots, and they're very close. Well, there goes a civilian. Seem relatively okay, actually. Cops, what are you doing? Alright, Ninja Zombie is a little injured. Oh, hi. Guess what? Oh, and there's a guy down here, too. I guess that's where the explosion came from. Rip his nards off. That is you all the way down there. There we go. Yeah, and that guy had a... That guy fired a rocket launcher, I mean, an RPG at that civilian. Not even a cop, just a civilian. Let's punch him out. That was Farron's punch-out, by the way. Kalinus, you do have some healing. Let's see if you can administer some aid. There we go. Alright, what else? A military computer. Oh, that's the corpse. Alright. Enemies killed 12. Live enemies captured 1. 10 points. 142 points. Civilians killed by enemies 1. Minus 30 points. Civilians saved 14. 420 points. 542 total points. Rating great. None of the cops died. That should be worth something, right? Lulu, 4 reactions, 4 melee, 2 sanity. Kneel before Zod, 1 stamina, 2 sanity. Fresh meat, 2 stamina, 1 accuracy, 1 sanity. Farron, 1 melee. Necrolotu, 2 turn units, 1 stamina, 2 accuracy, and 3 sanity. Long Mace, 2 sanity. Swedish Chef, 1 stamina, 2 accuracy, 1 sanity. 1 sanity for North Star Avalon, 1 sanity for Expatriate. Alright, we got 1 flying drone. We got FN Falls, Black Ops Auto Shotgun. You get more points from killing an enemy than taking one alive. It depends on the enemy. Each enemy is worth a specific amount of points, just as each civilian is also worth a certain amount of points whether you save it or lose it. Like, dogs are worth only, like, 2 points if they die. You only lose 2 points or something. Let's see, what else? Grenade, military computer... 22 wads of cash, 15 reinforced Osiren crates, and an Osiren capo, which, yeah, we don't need anything from them at all. Sell him off. Transfer to the Palace of Knossos. Flying drone, military computer, and the reinforced Osiren crates, actually. Let's transfer to... Atlantis, the flying drone. Alright, Correctional Officer, Farron, first award. Death Dealer, Ninja Zombie, second award. Solid, Swedish Chef, fifth award. Keystone, Zaku 2, 5th award. Gengen, first award. Kneel Before Zod, third award. And Ninja Zombie, fourth award. Ice Cold Killer, Swedish Chef, second award. Trooper, Swedish Chef, second award. Very nice. Not enough, yeah, that's fine. Alright, and a hunting very small. Well, let's go, take care of you. fine. Aw, dang it. Return to base. Return to base. Oh, hi. That's fine. UFO destroyed. There we go. Alright, we can send these guys out. Get Lord Firestorm on. Actually, let's take out a rookie. Armor-wise, do I have... Oh, I do not. Okay, that's unfortunate, but I guess we'll roll with that. Motion scanner. Pickaxe, fire extinguishers. There we go. Alright, this should be an easy mission. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and send you guys out as well. Dang, 6 days and 1 day. Alright, Bonary and the Gaelic lady can come out. That's fine. Go down to that crash site. That is fine. Black Ops Minigun Titanium Ammo Pack. Okay, manufacture. Cyber Armor. Take everyone off of that. New production. Unpacking. Alright, let's see. 2 hours to open up all of those reinforced Osiren crates. And I also have some hacked data. Oops. Let me see how much that sells for. $35 and military computers sell for $60. Okay. So the military computers sell for more than the hacked data. I think I have enough, so I'm gonna not hack the other computers because I have 5 hacked data, and I have 3 things left to get. Haley Zeal, go ahead and patrol for a little bit. There's flying drone. Okay, what did we get? Alien embryo, alien organ sample, criminal records, cyberweb batteries, Durathread, alien fuel trace, 25 of it, that's nice. Heavy cannon and some ammo, a plasma blade, a plasma sword, 2 deep one spears, and zombie parasites. Interesting stuff. Alright, Haley Zeal. Go ahead and get to that crash site. Starting out. Okay, so it's just going to be 1 alien. Not even going to worry too much about what we're facing. Let me just make sure that everyone does have equipment. Yeah, it's all fine. Oh. 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 Hmm. Okay. Well, how much damage do you take? Oh, I haven't researched a Muton yet? Hmm. Slightly injured, no fatal wounds. It's okay. Not going to worry about equipment. Maybe I should have. I was expecting this to be a sectoid, I'll be honest. I was definitely expecting it to be a sectoid. Yeah, most of those weapons are not going to cut it. Alright. Tritanium charge time. Alright, well I can reload the game if it goes badly. That worked. Enemies killed 1, 28 points. Corpse recovered 1, 5 points. Artifacts recovered 1 for 3 points. 1 alien alloy, 37 points. The go-away alien. Doom Guy gets 1 throwing and 3 sanity. Irish Lady gets 1 turn unit, 2 stamina, 1 hit point, 1 accuracy, 1 strength, and 5 sanity. The game knows how much you hate mutons. Seems like it. Let's go ahead and transfer over to Palace Knossos. Not that. I did not get the clip out of that. Solid. Epic Hosi and Boneri first award. Spider-Man second award. Battle Scarred. Irish Lady gets second award. There was a corpse to recover, yeah. This is going to be another Muton, too. Research completed on the Storm Rose. It's electric, 0 damage, 0.5 times psionic strength. This strange organic item of unclear origins is capable of transforming psionic energy into electric discharges. Its power greatly depends on the user's psionic potential, but the accuracy is only 45%. Auto-shot range is 10. We can now research using Storm Rose. I may as well. Research completed on Black Ops Assault Cannon Tritanium Clip Manufacturing. But I don't have anyone to put on that. Storm Roses are cool. It's a zappy SMG. Yeah, but the accuracy seems pretty awful. Assault Cannon Tritanium Clip, don't care. Training finished at Atlantis for Goose. Alright. Training finished at Great Zimbabwe for Kishan. And no one else to put in there. We have a small UFO on the ground there, which... I don't actually want to go out and, like, do a night mission ground small UFO. Alright, let's go ahead and land here. I don't trust it. Yeah, it's Muton. Let's see. I need 15 to throw. Ow. Well, it's not as close as I would have liked. Alright. Let's go ahead and kneel down. That might help. How many fatal wounds did you take? Just one. Alright, Mr. McFist. Let's go get some healing. Go kneel down. Let's see, you can get a snapshot on him. There we go. Prime it. Out of range. Let's see, 15 to throw. There we go. Enemies killed 1, alien alloys 1. Didn't get any items. Mr. McFist, 1 turn unit, 2 stamina, 2 sanity, 2 hit points, 2 sanity. Lord Firestorm and Just Monica got nothing. Kishan, 2 turn units, 3 strength, 2 hit points, 1 throwing, 5 sanity. Ranger, 2 turn units, 4 stamina, 1 hit point, 1 strength, and 4 sanity. And we got 1 alien alloy. Just transfer it over there. Battle-scarred, Kishan, first award. Elite, Kishan, first award. So on the trip over there, he's like, yes, I'm out of training. I'm done. I'm maxed out. And then he gets injured on the first mission. I wish you could set them up to, like, patrol so that they would automatically go after a ship like the enemies can. Now that the Staff of Heartgrip's been nerfed into irrelevance, Storm Rose is probably your favorite psi weapon. Huh. Tactical sniper rifle, high explosive clip is done. Alright, what else do we want to make? I need to make some more cyber armor. Make sure that all of my bases have that for now. Dang! Cheater! Alright, let's see. Hacking. Oh, I can do alien data slate decryption. Oops. Let's go ahead and do that. $11 hours. Not too bad. To be fair, he's throwing high explosive charges, which aren't really designed to be thrown. It's fine. Reminds you of the grenades from Paranoia RPG, where the blast radius is larger than anyone can throw. There's a plasma pistol. Okay. And that's fine. It's interesting that military computer hacking is under unpacking rather than hacking. I don't quite get it. I could make some titanium shrapnel rockets. Not here, though. Let's make it someplace else. Maintenance, don't have anything. Right, no, I needed to do bioextraction. That's what I was wanting to do. Blood plasma, bullfrog corpses. Get that, 1 day. Research completed on the Chaser corpse. Chaser autopsy. This creature is actually a cyborg with sturdy robotic legs. The body is protected by a fine layer of mail, but the biological tissues are pretty vulnerable to damage. Biological components of the body only provide the essential functions, with no digestive system to speak of. The brain is rather well developed and shows all typical features of a predator. Yeah, well, we hunted him down. Alright, so 15, let's see, Ion Blaster, let's put 5 onto that. Quantum Computer Early Prototype. Yeah, let's get 10 people onto that. Research completed on the Celatid Terrorist. This life form has the mysterious natural ability to float through the air. It appears to detect human brainwaves and will move towards a human target even if well hidden. Once a target is detected, the Celatid lands and fires small globules of extremely corrosive venom. The creature has the ability to clone itself at an alarming rate. It accompanies the Chaser race in its wanderings. How much damage would armor need to take to require maintenance? Yeah, so basically it's a way to... because it always kind of sucked that you'd put someone in... like, you'd have, like, 4 suits of personal armor early on. You put someone in it, they die, and then you're out that personal armor. So now you can recover it. Alright, Celatids have 20 armor across the board? That is crazy. 120% from cutting, 160% from chemical, 0% from choke and EMP and E115, and 50% from warp. Research completed on the Thunderstorm Interceptor. Okay, maximum speed is 4,000, acceleration is 4, max range is 8,200, weapon pods 4, damage capacity 450, 1 cargo space, 1 pilot, 0 heavy weapon platform capacity. The Thunderstorm uses refined Earth technology with alien alloys. The ultra-durable alien alloys are the basis for the powerful scramjets that allow the Thunderstorm to match the speed of most UFOs, thereby giving us a fighting chance. Weight and aerodynamic considerations have limited the weapon hardpoints. Heavy missile systems times 2, engine times 1, and elect times 1? Oh, it's 2 systems. I don't know what elect is. So it can't take cannons. It is a lot faster. Less range. Same acceleration. Almost twice the damage capacity. Missile only means it's very ammo limited. Electronic subsystem, okay. Yeah, but I mean, like, the nice thing about the cannons is that you get in close. I mean, because the aliens will try to get in close. I mean, I'll make a couple. Like, I do want one on our main base. But I don't know that that's what I really want. Let's go ahead and get some of you guys knocked out. You skip thunderstorms now? Mass driver cannons are too cost-effective and useful. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, the fact that it's faster is pretty nice. And I don't really need 2 Ravens here. I'll think about it. I don't know yet. Night Howlers, a pair of savage Fenrir wolves, etc., etc., etc. We've seen that before. Ravens with mass drivers and max reflex pilots can take down almost anything in the game. Well, that seems overpowered. Alright, blood plasma. Bullfrog corpses are done. Bio-extraction. Synth muscle extraction. Let's get all that done. Ooh, 4 days, yuck. Froxus, Pac-Man Red, Griffin God, and Curious George are all back. Black Ops SMG Tritanium Clip manufacturing is done. Get the Cause Tritanium Clip. Okay, I am going to want to make a lot of those. You are working on that. Alright, Black Ops SMG. Ooh, okay, nope, not yet. Components, alien alloys. $11 for that. No interceptors have energy hardpoints, UFOs only? Yeah. That's unfortunate. Well. That's interesting. Yeah, no, we can buy lasers. We just can't build anything that uses them, which is definitely odd. Alright, I'm going to see if this thing takes off before daylight comes. If so, I think we'll do... Yep, alright. We will do a night mission with Ayers Rock. Alright, let's see. I've got... the Dart Clip Cs, but I don't care about those right now. Oh, right. I made Psyamps and multi-phase Psyamps. I forgot about that. Whoops. I should probably send some of those around to bases. Let's put one of each on board. Plasma beams now need Illyrium to rearm. Well, that sounds unfortunate. On the upside, I do have... Let's see, where is it? I mean, I do have 4,479 Illyrium, so... You know... Alright, Ayers Rock, Quick Craft. Okay. What do we have for the goof armor-wise? Just a medical drone. I think that I will transfer from Atlantis. Well, it's not going to be useful this time, but... it's not going to be outfits. It's going to be other? Yeah, let's send the flying drone over. Hey, Magna Dracomon, how's it going? Can we just drive this along the ground? Never enough Illyrium. That's true. That is a true statement. I'm not doing too badly. It's a shame you can't get, like, tritanium ammo for the scout drone. Because I actually do really like the scout drone. I think it works out pretty well. Has some slight issues with ammo, but... I mean, not ammo, accuracy, but otherwise it's really not too bad. Cormus, let's actually give you this laser rifle. I don't have any Black Ops SMG Eclipse, so... Lord British, no SMG. Take the UAC rifle. You had the minigun. There we go. So that's now 48 damage, rather than 35, so that's pretty nice. Wolfie, that's fine. Siverus, you had... Sniper rifle or auto sniper rifle? I guess it doesn't matter too much. Go ahead and take one of those. Okay, I didn't actually equip any light, although I have light in here. Oh, this thing has light, I think. Oh, good, it's just sectoids. Well, that was rude. That didn't work. Oh, hi. The gunship is on fire, yes. Alright, where is the other one? All the way down there. Actually. There we go. Alright, Pupper. You cannot get over to him. Very disappointing. Gets kill and a tree. Bonus points! Alright, sentient target dummy. You have failed me. Ziggy Zap. Please do not fail me. You have also failed me. Zerfal's crazy name. You need 33, alright? The dog running is pretty awesome animation. It is adorable. Wow, first one! Nice! So the downside is that I really don't know where, like... I mean, I hope that it goes out, but the fact that this thing has a light on it is really, really bad. First ever sniper award for a minigun user? If only. Like, why the hell does it have lights on it? That I can't turn off. Alright, well the good news is that I can get it back in. It is not on fire anymore. Let's go ahead and get it over here. Have we seen the UFO yet? Oh. The UFO, it's trying to disguise itself as a house. No one will notice us here on this empty lot. We look exactly like a house. It does blend in well, doesn't it? Yeah. She's like, do, just another average house. Just look a little bit different. Just needs a driveway. Alright, Pudding cannot get over there, unfortunately. Pudding can get through there, so let's do that. Unfortunately, there is light right there. Don't mind me, human, doing human things. Alright, let's just start moving over there. Hey, Griffin God, how's it going? McCormick can head over there. Elizabeth Wilson, come down here. Alright, no doors opened over here. Okay, this may not have been the best hiding place. Let's see how it goes. Any trouble happened so far? Not too much. Oh, hello. How are you? You shot my ship. How rude. Get dead. Alright, that's it. 5 enemies killed, 5 corpses recovered, 8 artifacts recovered, 1 power source, 2 navigations, 14 alien alloys, and 50 Illyrium. 167 points. Alright, see you, Glacier. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, let's see. Elizabeth Wilson, 3 stamina, 2 strength, and 1 sanity. Ziggy Zap, 1 stamina, 1 sanity. Zerfal's crazy name, 1 stamina, 1 accuracy, 4 sanity. Wolfie, 2 stamina, 2 hit points, 1 accuracy, 1 strength, and 1 sanity. Zweistein, 3 stamina, 1 hit point, 3 sanity. Chuckles, 1 stamina, 1 sanity. Alright, let's see. Anything to sell? Yeah, sectoid corpses. Go ahead and transfer over to Atlantis. All of these things. Not those. Okay. I have a lot of UFO navigation right now. Solid. Zerfal's Crazy Name, 3rd award. Lucky is Zerfal's Crazy Name, 1st award. Elite, Siverus and Zweistein, 3rd and 4th awards each. And Trooper, Elizabeth Wilson, 1st award. Can I build something else? There's like, I think there's another science building that I have science laboratory, biolab. Advanced Intelligence Center. Isn't there like an advanced science facility? I may not have access to that yet. You can build multiple XCOM virtualized headquarters? Huh. Oh yeah, 50 alien entertainment. Jeez, that is crazy. Well, I'm not getting that anytime soon. Also, Ayers Rock, transfer over to Palace of Knossos. All XCOM tech. For Psyamps and for multi-phased Psyamps. Transfer over to Cahokia. Let's just go with 3. And transfer over to Forbidden City. 3 as well. Okay. Alright, we got a small UFO there. Alright, core booster, you go over there and take care of that. Go ahead and get out over the water. Oh, wow. This one might be dangerous. I think this one can take out my craft. Nice. I like how that one is like, no. Okay, I have no idea why that didn't... Like, I lost my little pop-up thingy there. Oh well, we'll go land here. Take on this ship. Those die to a single blast of mass driver. Well, there's a similar type. Maybe it's a medium or something. There are ones that I have been overconfident on and thought I could take them, and I could not. Oh well, we'll get more goodies out of this. And I am all about the goodies. I got 2 hams for history that I need to do in a moment. Wolfie can get a grenade as well. There we go. There's a medium that will destroy unprepared interceptors. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Just waiting for the bus. Well, hello. I hate you so much. At least you didn't do any damage. Alright, let's see, what do we got? You right over here. You there. You there. You all the way over there. And you down there. Okay, and a new name. Alright. Lel Bunny, let's see. Did you say what page you wanted? This is an alien infiltrator? Oh, okay. Lel Bunny, what do you want? Let's see. Egypt, page 32. Okay. Alright, let's see. The island fortress of Eronarti. So this is actually a description of one of the color plates inside the book, and the color plates are very nice. The fortress of Eronarti is one of the 2 sites that survived the flooding of Lake Nasser. Still standing above the surface of the water in the region of the Second Cataract, the fortification consists of a large triangular enclosure with a massive wing wall extending towards the northeast crest of the island. Its height above the low level of the Nile is 67 meters, 220 feet. The fortress was built, or at least inaugurated, by Senusret the Third of the 12th dynasty, as proved by an inscription, an important stela dated to his 16th year found at the site. This reconstruction gives us an idea of Eronarti as it would have appeared in the late 12th dynasty. We see the main entrance additionally protected by lower walls at the left, and the secondary entrance, including the river steps and the spur wall to the right. So these have very thick walls. A lot thicker than you might expect from, like, medieval castles and stuff like that. In part because many of them aren't stone. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. Hi, friend. Nice. Probably can't... Yeah, that's in the way. Howdy, Comsers. Toma, how's it going? Ah, no, you are a bot. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. Nope. That was a bot. Alright, we'll do Frox's Ham for History shortly. Okay, now you can see him. Not that it matters. Okay, so the other guy is where? Over there. Oh, I'm not actually going to be able to get him very easily. A theme park would be nice change of scenery. That would be interesting. Get ready to chomp. Alright, so we need about up here. 40, 29, alright. Especially if sectoids could ride the roller coaster. That would be pretty fantastic, actually. Oh! So close. Alright, best sniper weapon. Okay, maybe not the best sniper weapon. Didn't take much damage, though. New drone armor, bumper car. Alright, Lord British. Please take him out. There we go. What do you need? 17. I think we'll just get back here. Well, you can see him from up there? That's worrying. Alright, let's see. Auto shot would be 11%. Snapshot, 53. And that was a miss. Yeah, you can take another one. Wow. I mean, I know you're a squatty and all, but still. Oh, for crying out loud. Oh, for crying out loud. Please, people. Please. Well. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. It has plot armor. Okay, the good news is that he is facing away now. There we go. There we go. That door is open. That's worrying. Alright, so let's see. Froxus wanted... I don't think there's 800 pages. Did I do this one wrong? Yeah, 506, Froxus. Not 800. Oops, not snapshot. There we go. 80? Okay. Can you get up here? Barely. That would be a little bit closer. Hello. How's it going? Oh, that's it. Alright. Enemies killed 8. Corpses recovered 8. Artifacts recovered 10. 1 power source, 2 navigation, 56 alien alloys, and 50 Illyrium. 299 points. 2 turn units, 2 accuracy for MSO9 Dom. 5 turn units, 2 stamina, 1 hit point, 1 reaction, 2 melee, 2 strength for Pudding. Lord British, 1 stamina, 1 accuracy, 4 sanity. Zerfal's crazy name, 2 stamina, 1 accuracy, 2 sanity. Zweistein, 2 stamina, 2 hit points, 1 accuracy, and 4 sanity. And Chuckles, 1 stamina. Sell off the multi-tool and the sectoid corpse. Transfer the rest of this stuff primarily over there. There we go. Only 8 in 1 mission. Well, it was a small. Death Dealers, Zweistein, first award. Solid, Wolfie, third award. Ice Cold Killer, MSO9 Dom, first award. And Lucky, Zerfal's crazy name, second award. Alright, so page 80. Let's take a look at that. Alright, Ayers Rock got the flying drone. You did not take me to the right one. Equip craft. Zerfal's crazy name is wounded for 2 days. Alright, scout drone. Get onto the flying drone. That is better. Okay. Let's see. Chitin Cethron, which I'm sure I've butchered the pronunciation of, circa 1570 to 1650. Priest, poet, theologian, and historian. His name in anglicized form is Geoffrey Keating. Born in Tubrid near Cahir, County Tipperary, he was educated at Bordeaux and Salamanca. He was ordained a priest and became a doctor of theology, and in the year 1610 returned to Ireland. Appointed curate in his native parish, he wrote many poems and 2 long theological treatises in Irish. His fame as a preacher spread, and he was appointed parish priest of Outeray and then of Tullahorton, both County Tipperary, both of which I've probably butchered. In 1613, his name appeared among a list of priests having being watched by government spies on suspicion of seducing the people into rebellious feelings. His preaching was definitely forthright. It is said that he delivered a sermon on adultery that was understood by a certain influential lady of his locality to be directed against her, and that she complained him on this account to Dono O'Brien, Earl of Thomond, who was then holder of the office of President of Munster under the English regime. His standing with the authorities was further lessened, according to tradition, when he protested against the treatment of some tenants by a local landlord, and he was proclaimed an outlaw in 1622, taking himself to the glen of Aherlow. Folklore claims that he hid away there for a while in a cave, and that he traveled about in disguise while collecting manuscript materials for his research. The death of the Earl of Thomond in 1624 left him free to engage in research without hindrance. He traveled much of Ireland seeking out manuscripts, and in or about 1633 completed his most celebrated work, a history of Ireland entitled Foras Fiesa ar Iron. It circulated widely in manuscript form, and in the succeeding centuries was a basic source of information for poets. scholars and antiquarians. The term thing that I can't pronounce, literally oral education, was used by him several times in his writings to designate oral tradition, and it is now the usual term for Irish for folklore, and was apparently coined by himself. And training finished at Ayers Rock for pudding. Let's see. There are other people who can get into training. Psyamp and multi-phased Psyamp. Rogue robots in Magma Factory. Oh, that's new. A Magma facility for manufacturing military robots has had a major malfunction, causing their automated mini-tanks to go rogue. Support Magma personnel, unaffected mini-tanks, and tank killers in subduing the robot rebellion. Okay. We can do that. First of all, agents. Elizabeth Wilson is going to be named Lizzie Borden. There we go. Yes, impossible Gaelic names have come back. I thought I'd give you guys a treat. Okay, so, how about we send out the Wilhelm Scream? Let's, check what you guys can do. Armor, ooh, I can only get a couple more people into cyber armor. That's unfortunate. Let's go ahead and get Poopinel and Tidal Rabbit back on board. Equipment-wise, we have... we've got the Tritanium Clips. Get some Psyamps and multi-phased Psyamps. Okay, let's go ahead and send out the Wilhelm Scream. Whoa, crap. Well, that's just rude. Return to base. Whoa, that was sneaky. That was sneaky. We don't need him on board for that. I think there's only 2 enemies in those missions. Crash Site 40. I don't know if it took off right away, but, I mean, there is this alien embassy, and I think they can come out of there. But I may have just not detected it, but yeah, I mean, it was, like, this close to taking on my transport craft. Alright, Magma Mini-Tank Factory. Alright, well, we're not going to get much out of, I don't know that these are going to be all that useful here, so let's leave the SMGs behind for now. We can leave you with that. Heston Shadowbane's a little overloaded. Torgo. There you go. Have a new thing. Poopinel is good. Rousdower's fine. Tozrin is fine. Tidal Rabbit is fine. Let's see. Moobot was using that. Well, let's check out other people first. Batsko Screech. There you go. Sniper rifle. Okay. Moobot. you can get the auto sniper rifle then. Magma mini tank. I mean, this one isn't hostile to us, but I, I don't like that I have to fight these things. Yeah, that seems kind of bad. There is a hostile magma mini-tank. They go down with a titanium sword like any other enemy. Yeah, but they look like they have nasty guns. I still have to get to them. I wonder if I can stun the one near me so that it can't die. The tank drives closer, you can hit it with your sword. I don't actually have a whole lot of people with the swords equipped. I don't think I have swords on this craft. I could try stunning this one. See how that works out. Not enough time units. Sounds like you're gonna have a bad time. Well, slashing tanks apart with a katana is amusing to you. Alright, well, let's pop out here. We have... What do we have over here? Anything? Nope. Let's go hide in there. This might make a nice sniper nest. Go ahead and do that. Good news, it's only tanks. Bad news, it's still tanks. Well, I do have the anti-tank rocket equipped, so we'll see how that goes. There's a door here. What do we got? Anything interesting? Not really. I mean, there's no tanks in here, so there's that. At least none that I can see right now. Always bring a sword to a tank fight. Rude. Alright, I got Pupinell as well. Can I get you over here? I can. I mean, it can come in through here. Let's get you up here. Okay, we got a second one over here. I mean, at least it's not zombies. That's essentially what they do in mecha battles, is bring laser swords to tank fights. Yeah, well, it's not wrong. Ooh, that might actually be an even better spot. Although, a lot of this stuff is going to get in the way. We'll see how it goes. Zero damage. Yay. Whoop. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I don't know what the hell that weapon was. Well, that seemed nasty. Get back a little bit, please. Oh, he's still alive. Tafoofer, this is a magma facility for constructing mini-tanks, and the mini-tanks have gone haywire. Some of them. Not all of them. Well, there goes one. There goes a civilian. Whoa! The hell are you guys doing? I am unsure if that was a friend or a foe there. Skynet, but with tanks. Wow, Rousdower is almost dead. Rousdower, get back in. You stay in here. Still an accomplishment that he survived. Yeah, I'll say. Well, that worked. Fortunately, I can't get back. I put the tank to sleep. Idea for a new award. Tank. Survive 20 more hits in one mission. Well, I mean, that's actually pretty easy in a lot of situations where you just have a ton of... Oh! Oh, that is bad. And you were standing on the thing. Well, that's unfortunate. Ooh, nice! I love that gun. Alright, well, let's hope that Batsko Screech doesn't get killed up here. Magma Heavy. Huh. Sir, I'm going to need you to go to sleep. Thank you. Sir, I'm going to need you to go to sleep as well. Thank you. It does have a RPG launcher. Hey, McCormick, how's it going? Alright, so, you do not have a stun rod. You do. Nice, I got one alive. Dang it. Alright, have to hide behind there. Let's see. Anywhere else that I can, like, hide? Yeah, I can get over here and hide. Ish. Mind you, I might go boom if something shoots over there. Hey, Lord Firestorm, how's it going? Magnadracamon. I have no idea if this is even doing anything. It may not be. So again, I'm still not exactly sure what happened there. Something went boom. Oh, I bet it tried to kill him, or he shot it. Okay. That's probably the case. Dang it. And Kid of Burden is kinda stuck there now. So is Poopinel. Echo Bravo. Let's just get you over here. Okay, before I do this, I'm going to try to punch this guy out, which may go badly. Ranger, we are fighting haywire magma tanks. Hey, he's just asleep. Yeah, I don't like that. Can we not have death, please? Someone chucked a grenade? No. No, that guy's... Oh, crap. Let's try this again. Civilian died. Kid of Burden is almost dead. So, I'd rather that not happen. Please go to sleep. Alright, who sees that one? Alright, Kid of Burden sees that one. It's okay, just take me to Miracle Max and tell him that I want to come back for true love. Let's see, reload. That's a hit. That is not going to be a whole lot of cover back here, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not going to risk it. Come on now. Okay, where are my snipers? That's disappointing. Alright, just have you on Overwatch then. Actually... Can you hit him? No line of fire. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Alright. Over there, huh? Alright. Put that away. Drop that. Put that on your belt. Get over here. We're gonna pick up the rocket launcher next round, I think. Because that seems like the way to kill them. Alright, that's over there. What are we... Yeah, we'd have to come through here, come out here, I think. Let's see. I can get a snap. Oh, alright. No line of fire. Come on, game. Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going? I am not going to try to save you. Sorry. Nice. Come down around here. Don't know how many are left. Only know of one. Yes, I am trying to save the soldiers. I have no idea what the mini-tank's armament is. No clue. But whatever it is extremely nasty. Not enough time units. Looks like you would be able to shoot, if not for that. So, I'll leave you there. Mubot. What if I get you up here? I can't do an aimed shot. 5%. No line of fire. Alright, well, we'll leave you up there. Maybe you'll take some reaction fire or something. Okay, so I don't want to kill this guy. I just want to knock him out. Thank you. I probably don't need the rocket launcher with Torgo, since we do have the that ammo. But I might need to pick that up. I feel like people are just punching or something. Okay, let's see, who can see it? You can. Aimed shot. It was a hit. Alright, can you see it? No line of fire. You can see it. Alright, no line of fire, however. How about if I stand out here? Terrible. Alright, no line of fire. What if I get down over here? Yay! Hit a box! Alright, get over there. Nope. Alright, hide back there. Die box! Yeah, and it didn't die even. That's the shocking part. Alright, Jasmine, can you run over here, pick up this? Save it so that you don't blow this up in your face. Snapshot. Yeah, okay, there's more than that left. Poop. Slightly worried. Alright, who's on first? Okay, I'm pretty sure we'd see if there was anything down there. Which makes me suspect that we're looking at perhaps something in that building or this building. Alright. Let's come out here. Rather dangerous positioning. There are lots of explosive-looking things on this mission. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little worrying, too. I don't know which way I want to actually face there. Alright, you can't move anymore. I don't really want to move you. Alright, what about going up here? That looks like badness, honestly. Yeah, I can't get out there, so... I think we're gonna need to rush across the street, though. If I can get no, I cannot. Alright, get over here. That might be safe. I think I want to get on top of that building so that I get better views on what's going on. Go ahead and come over here. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Interesting. So that was in there. Is there one stuck back here, perhaps? I can go open this door. Aha! Yes, there is one over here. Get there. Okay. How about we save it first? Hi, friend. Oh, that was it. Okay. Nice. Enemies killed 5, 100 points. Civilians killed by enemies 3, minus 50 points. Civilians saved 9, 140 points. Total 190 points. Noticeable rating. TV's Frank and Echo Bravo got nothing. Kid of Burden, 2 turn units, 2 stamina, 1 accuracy, 1 strength, 1 sanity. Mr. Mazeman, 2 stamina. Magna Dracomon, 1 accuracy, 1 sanity. Nothing for Hess and Shadowbane. Torgo, Pupinel. Roused Hour gets 2 sanity. You would think that almost dying would give you some hit points, but no. Tozarin gets 10 bravery, though, so that's pretty nice. Whatever name is available, 2 stamina, 1 hit point, 1 throwing, 2 sanity. And Batsko Screech, 1 accuracy, and 4 sanity. We got 2 RPG launchers and 3 rocket launchers. I can sell those. I'll keep the rockets. I did not get any of the tank corpses. That's actually really disappointing. Okay. Keystone, 5th award for TV's Frank, and 4th award for Mr. Mazeman. Patient, Rousdower, 4th award. Battlescarred, Rousdower, 3rd award. Rocket Scientist, Poopinel, 3rd award. And Elite, Bats Go Screech, 6th award. Yeah, no tank scrap. I would have liked to have researched those. Aliens terrorize Hawaii. Oh, that's not fun. I don't know how long that's going to be around, but 1,000 despawn penalty. Alright, well, let's go ahead and save as starting out. Malroth has a full team. I think that's going to have to be a night mission. This will be a pretty quick mission, though. Beach vacation. Yeah, beach vacation. That's what we'll call it. Now, we did a number on that UFO. Okay, I'm pretty sure that they're gonna be in there. Surf's up, dudes. I deeply dislike having a full, oof. Can you get back here? No. Nope. Get back here, then. McCormick really needs a lot more stamina. Ziggy Zap. You can get up there. Yeah, I think they're going to primarily stay inside the UFO. Sneak around there. Oh, I do see one. And he's dead. Let's be safe. We'll cross at the crosswalk. Anyone else? McCormiss. Let's get you up here. I'll probably have you, like, watch. Alright. Go ahead and save it. Okay, you decide to come to the door. Which probably means that you're not going to be able to hit him. Nope. That was a hit. Oh, now you see him. There we go. Alright, let's see. Snapshot 39%, or... yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Alright, McCormick's got the kill. Hopefully that'll be some more stamina. Yeah, those are basically fighters, and there's always only 2 enemies in them. 2 enemies killed, 2 corpses recovered, 4 artifacts, 3 navigation, 17 alien alloys. I don't think they'll land very often, either. MSO9 Dom got 2 turn units, sentient target dummy, 2 turn units, 2 stamina, 2 hit points, 5 sanity. And McCormick, no stamina, but 1 hit point, 1 accuracy, 2 strength, and 1 sanity. Go ahead and sell those. Transfer over to Atlantis. All of the things. Solid. McCormick, first award. Severus, second award. And Lord British, third award. Keystone. Goof, second award. And Elite, Sentient Target Dummy, second award. Cyber Armor at Forbidden City is complete. I need more cyber armor. Not that many. Let's do 8. I should be in. It'll be a long time. That's fine. That is fine. All that stuff is arriving. We have a medium over there. Alright, we'll try it. Okay, let me go ahead and save it starting out. Patrol. We'll see if we can get a night mission. Alright, there we go. Splashed that one. So I think these are usually around long enough. Not enough avalanche missiles. Okay, that's something that I need to fix. Okay, nope, that went away. Alright. That was unfortunate. Alright. I guess we're doing a night terror. Mission will be successful when all enemy units have been eliminated or neutralized. You must attempt to save the lives of any civilians in the area by neutralizing the alien menace. To abort the mission, return XCOM operatives to transport vehicle and click on the abort mission icon. Okay, well, we do have... No, we don't. I did not equip them. Well, poop. I was about to say, we do have the psionic items, but no, we don't. I didn't equip them. Stupid me. Let's actually get rid of one of those. I might try stunning some civilians using the knockout grenades so that they can't be killed as easily. I also don't really need that. Might want to give Lel Bunny a different weapon as well. Blowing up civilians doesn't save them, after all. Despite anything she may say to the contrary. Sure it does. It saves their souls. Like there will be any civilians left. I mean, I'm gonna try. You know what? Let's actually put that in your hand for now. Okay. Oh, interesting. There's light in there. Oh, right off the bat. Right off the bat. We got a civilian there. Alright, we got hollow drones. Should not be too difficult. Dirt naps don't count as saving them? No, not really. That's a lot of hollow drones that we see. Wait, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right off the bat, all we're seeing are hollow drones. And there's a gazer over there, which is awful. I don't like gazers. Okay, any of these guys facing our way? You are not. You are not. That one is. Okay. There we go. Wait, what else did I see? That one, alright. Well, let's see. Snapshot is 22. I was hoping for more. There we go. Alright, 3 down. Oh, that is awful. That is pretty awful. Alright, Canis. Oh, and there's a gazer right there. But all he has is a stun launcher, hopefully. It might be a, might actually be worse. Okay, let's see. Fair bit of map this way. And this is the edge of the map that way. Throw out that way. Oh, come on. Alright, what do you guys take damage from again? 80% from kinetic, 80% from plasma. Lasers work well against them, although their armor is pretty good. Well... I mean, I guess... Let's save it first. Time to hide behind the loot ship. Light them up. Ah, 2 for 1. Six explosions because there were a bunch of barrels around there. There we go. There's a civilian down there. Get ready to cut anything that comes out of there. There's a civilian down there. Alright, Zakad. Come out here. Okay, not seeing anything. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Alright, see you, Seal and Mortar. Thanks for coming out. Hope you feel better. Oh, let's see. Both hands are required. Let's go ahead and put that away. That's unfortunate. 3 fatal wounds. You are not even bleeding. Can you get back up here? Not quite. Ow! Rude. Alright, Mr. Wolverine. Let's go see about doing some healing on your friend. 3 fatal wounds, all taken care of. There we go. Alright. So I don't really want to shoot him in the face right now, because that's kind of awful. Got a civilian up there. Let's see, that guy and that guy. We need to take that guy out. Doesn't help that you have something in your hand. But the face is the best place to shoot people. Alright, Dracophile, put that away. Excellent. Alright, Mr. Wolverine is done. Kimball. That was a hit. Almondretta, we're looking at not enough. Alright, well, we can get another snapshot. That's a hit. He is bleeding. I dislike that he can see you, but I don't have much choice there. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. So there's some bad stuff going on. Civilian goes down. Another civilian. Another civilian. A lot of civilians going down. Dang. We are not going to be saving too many civilians here, it feels like. Huh. Canis is okay, Lil Bunny is not, Dracophile is really not. That's kind of awful. Let's see if we can get a better roll there on the stuff happening there. A little bit better right now. Sorry, JC. It was a super rare roll where you were okay. That still might happen. Yeah, no grenades this time. Alright, who did get injured? Shadow Mousy got pretty heavily injured. There you are. A little bit worried about that, but, alright. Let's go on that side. Okay, how do we go after you guys? I think I would rather... Nope. Alright, guess I'll shoot you. It was a minor hit. That's unfortunate. He is bleeding, at least. I got one hit out of all that. Mr. Wolverine, come on down. See about doing some more healing. Okay, that's a bit of healing. There we go. Drop that. I don't know if I want to go after that guy. Let's go after you. Ugh. Yuck. Alright, well, Bunny, with 39, you can snapshot down here. Nice. Alright, 2 kills for Lel Bunny so far. Yep, JC Denton got it. Stupid plane. I didn't even know you could get them in there. Wow. Alright. I mean, whatever. Alright, there was someone somewhere around here. Oh yeah, there we go. Well, that was unfortunate. Also unfortunate. God damn. Those are terrible shots. Zero. Lovely. Yeah, I really need to shoot them in the back. Or something. Gimbal, move there, please. Let's see. Excellent. There we go. Gazers are so damn tanky. I know, it's terrible. And they don't even look like they should be. Mutons I get. But these guys look like they're just dinks. What would we get with an auto shot? 50%? I'll take that. That's a lot of 0 hits. And, I mean, this is 50 laser beam. Their rear armor is... Okay, their rear armor is 50, that's right. They have like a solid plasteel vest and an exoskeleton. I think it's all cheat hacks, that's what it is. Okay, I am not going to be able to get that guy down there. That guy down there is dead. I could risk that. Let's hold off. Alright, I think that you were just not going to be doing it for this mission, Meridian. Unfortunately. Hi. How's it going? I should have saved before I did that. See you, Kid of Burden. Thanks for stopping out. Gazer soldier has gone berserk. That's good. Bye, civilian. Hey, he's panicked. Bye, civilian. Navigator is panicked. Uh-oh. No, 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 I don't think so, a game. Again, I don't think so, game. Gaze terrifies even aliens. Losing is fun! Navigator has gone berserk. Engineer has gone berserk. I suppose I could try saving him. Bye, civilian. Dang. Okay. No injuries. Auld. Which way are you facing? You are facing that way. Thank you. Make our way over there. Lil Bunny. Reload. Blow up some stuff, since that's what you love doing so much. Next Gemini. Excellent. That was probably stupid, what I just did. Hey, he's turned his side to us, actually. That's pretty good. And we get some hits. Alright. Alright, Dracophile. There he goes. Not enough time units. Mr. Wolverine. Auto shot, please. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay, I don't actually know where any others are right now. I'm pretty sure there's one down here. Excuse me, friend. Not enough time units. Well, I guess we'll survive with that. See if we can put that person to sleep. Please go to sleep. New armor. It's new-ish. Had it for a little bit. Not sure when you were last able to make it to a stream. But yeah, I mean, it's newish. Alright, downslide doesn't have any other stuff. Let's get some more light out over here, because there might be some enemies over here. I should go take a look. Alright, I think that's the engineer, because that's where it was. Okay, that's under some protection. No line of fire. Shadow Mousy. Ah, you can see him. Well, I was gonna try to take him alive, but, nah. Yeah, Meridian, you can stay up there. Don't see anything out that way. Come on down there. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Punch, 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 shoot. Any injuries? Nope. Not sure if this is front or side. Either way, it is dead. Enemies killed 19, corpses recovered 17, artifacts recovered 20, civilians killed by enemies 7, civilians saved 7. Wow, 521 for those 19 enemies. 665 points, rating great. We got 1 melee for Colonel Krukov, 1 sanity for Colonel Krukov, and 10 bravery for Mr. Wolverine. Oh boy. Alright, driver's license, work permit, hostess access card, police ID card, cell phone, alien embryo. Alien electronics, very nice to get one of those. Required by a lot of things. Holodrone corpses. I don't need those anymore. Gazer corpses, let's see. No dependencies, no dependencies. It's because cops, probably military, have no hope of killing a gazer? What, for all the points? That could be. Alright, transfer over to Atlantis. All of the plasma items. Not the laser pistol, laser rifle clips. There we go. How do you figure out what is worth keeping and what is worth selling? Right-clicking on them or middle-clicking on them will tell you if you need to research them or if you need to, like, if they're required for anything tech-wise. Like the corpses, I can sell all those because I've researched them and I don't actually need them for anything. I'm keeping all of the plasma weapons, but eventually I will start selling them. Alright, Keystone, Canis Rufus, 6th Award, Colonel Krukov, 5th Award, Night Owl, Ariaros, 2nd Award, Battlescarred, Shadow Mousy, 5th Award, Rocket Scientist, Lel Bunny, 5th Award, Master of the Ancient Katana, AuldDragon, 1st Award. Very nice. Alright. Let's do a standard attack. And it crashes. Very nice. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. We got a small... Send you out. Aggressive attack. I have some coming in. That's that stuff. That's okay. That is okay. That is okay. Alright, all that is arrived. Outpost of Apocalypse found. A fortified temple of Cult of Apocalypse. We must crush their defenses and take control of the building. Alright, Roused Hour's out for 28 days, so I'll bump you down there. Youth Begets Stupidity, and let's move you up here. I feel like I am going to need to hire some more people. But that is a full craft now. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think this particular track is from a different version of the game rather than the DOS version. Alright, starting out. It will be a daytime mission. Go ahead and get those primed up. Anything else? Poopinel's a little bit overloaded, so let's get rid of those handcuffs. I don't think we're going to need them. Youth Begets Stupidity. You had the Black Ops LMG, so let's give you that since you dropped it. I don't need that. What else do we want? You do have a motion scanner. I don't think we're going to need the pickaxe, but we might need the fire extinguisher. So give you that, and you can have a couple grenades. Pretty sure I don't need any of the Apocalypse guys, unless there's someone who we haven't seen before. But I'm pretty sure we've done one of these missions. Tattle Rabbit, do you need anything? Not really. I'm going to go for other grenades. Yeah, let's give you a proxy grenade. Moobot, you can have a proxy grenade. Whatever name is available can get some grenades primed. Who's on first? You're fine. Jasmine, you are fine. Bats Go Screech, you could get something. What do we want to give you? A couple tritanium charges might be good. There we go. Try the Psyamp. I do need to get some people working on that. This, I guess Magna Dracomon might be good. This team just doesn't have very good people for that, unfortunately. Like, I kind of consider 80, someone in the 80s is just barely good enough to do that. Alright, we'll pull out the Psyamp, and I guess drop that. Alright, let's see. We've got you. That's just a nail gun, right? Yep, heavy nail gun. And you with a bat. Don't even think about it. Rude. Oh, good lord. You got a wildie. Oh, hey, that guy needs to die. ASAP. Oh, no, I don't think I've done one of these missions yet. I don't remember this building. I thought we'd done one of these missions, but good lord, there's a lot of enemies. Alright, Bats Go Screech. Snapshot on him. Thank you. What are the chances that I can get Poopinel out to, Oh, Kid of Burden could do something. Yeah. You can see 10 enemies. Good God. That is just ridiculous. I want to find anyone with a rocket launcher. Okay, well. You don't. You don't. You don't. You do. Save you for Poopinel. No line of fire there. Alright, well. Just shoot you a little bit. Do you mind? Alright, where's Poopinel? There is Poopinel. Alright, Poopinel, can you hit this guy? No. That worked out pretty well. Pretty happy with that. Alright, bats go screech. Well, that's unfortunate. You got a fatal wound. Was that her? Yeah, it was her. Alright. You see that person, huh? Hmm. You see someone down here? Oh my lord. What are you using? Nail gun. You have a sword. I don't like you using a sword so close to me. Please die. Ow. No. Okay, no damage. That's okay. We'll do that. Jeez. So many people. That is a lot of people. Who's on first? There is that lady all the way up there that I would like to take out. Thank you. Go up there. That's fine. Get rid of you. Moobot. I don't know that that guy's all that dangerous. She might have a grenade. Seriously? Took 2 hits to kill a cave girl. Let's see. Magna Dracomon does have the Psyamp, but I believe this is line of sight. So I don't... Yeah, I can't see them. Maybe I should have done her. What are you equipped with? Shotgun. Mind control the rocket guy. I think he's going to be too far away. Oh! Shoot! Well. Alright. No, maybe I can. Get back up here, please. That is kind of awful. Alright, where are you? You need 25. I'm not going to be able to. I could grab the multi-phased Psyamp, but it's also a lot heavier. Alright, that person does need to die out there. I wouldn't mind mind controlling them, but the fact that I can't do it. She just needs to die? Oh, come on. Please. For crying out loud. I am very vulnerable here. What do you have? You have a shotgun. Alright. I don't even think I hit her. No. This is terrible. I know XCOM accuracy is a meme, but it's that bad. Well, so keep in mind that the XCOM accuracy meme is really, really for the new version and not this one. Yeah, we're gonna die. I'm pretty sure. Mr. Mazeman. Okay. Aim, please. Thank you. No line of fire to that guy. Okay. Youth begets stupidity. You can still see that guy, but I think we'll be okay against that. And I do need to really heal up Batsko Screech. But it is just one fatal wound, so... He's got 64 turns to die. Firaxis games use Civ 4 math. Grenade. Good. Ow. It's a lot of hidden movement. Oh! Alright! We're on fire! Echo Bravo isn't. Hess and Shadowbane is. Torgo is. And Mr. Mazeman is. Who has the... They literally gave someone the fire extinguisher. There we go. Okay, Torgo unfortunately did panic. Poopinel reload, Kid of Burden reload. Okay, unfortunately you are now standing out in the open. Okay, not too worried about you guys. What do you got? Oh. Auto shot, please. Snapshot? Exactly as intended. Title rabbit. Oh, thank goodness. What do you got down there? Alright, shotgun. Wilhelm scream. Oh, yes. Everything's better with a Wilhelm scream. Okay, not worried about you. I'm probably most worried about you. Right to the head. Oh, hi. How are you? Mind control? What do you mean you can't see them? Alright, who the heck can you see? Out of range. I hope you can see her now. Well. We're stuck there. Alright. She just needs to die. Please? You know, guys, there comes a time when you really need to get the kills. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. Alright, it's 19 to get back there. Or I can run. What do you got? UAC rifle, shotgun. Alright. It wasn't the one that I was going for, but I'm okay with that. Oh, God. Do you have any grenades? Oh. Let's do this. Nice. Have fun with that. What do you got? Oh, shrapnel charge. I should have done a shrapnel charge. Maybe we'll do that. What do you need to throw it? 20. Okay, you're going to be in a little bit of a dangerous position, but... So good. That is going to be fantastic. Alright, where can we lob this? There we go. Look at me using grenades. Someone should start a dairy company named Wilhelm Scream. Alright, youth gets stupidity, and let's get you out here. Wow. You do not see anyone at all. I mean, to be fair, we have kind of blasted a lot of this area out of existence. Can you see him? No line of fire. I dislike that deeply. Tazarin. Dang it. Yes! Okay. No more rocket guy out that way. Alright, the smoke will help protect us a little bit here. Well, let's see how this goes. A good throw by the aptly named who's on first. I don't know how many that was, but... Oh, that was fantastic. She survived all of that to get killed by a proximity grenade. Alright, who is injured? Right, no one there. Alright, Bats go Screech. Moobot. Let's go ahead and take care of Bats go Screech. There we go. That should make Lil Bunny jealous. It may. We got no one with a, no one with a gun that we can see from you. That's kind of unfortunate. Gonna take you out. Yeah, you can get a snapshot off on someone. There we go. When are they gonna start panicking, for crying out loud? I don't really want to blow you up. Should save it before I do this. No. I want that kill. I said I want the kill. How much damage does this do? 62 to 187. That's pretty good. Oh, crumb up. It is just one measly little guy. I just don't want to deal with him anymore. Thank you, finally. Well, morale attack successful. That probably didn't help his morale. Ooh, that guy needs to die. Nice armors? Yeah, the cyber armor. They are working out pretty nicely. Alright, Hessen, you can put the fire extinguisher away. Alright, so the question is now... Where is everyone? Well, we found one. Need to be a little bit careful about you. Oh, come on. Fine, come up here. You should be able to hit her. No ammunition loaded. Alright, that's understandable. There we go. Could be considered as first power armor. First armor is not to have stat penalties. Oh, there we go. There's everyone. Oh, God. Please hit. Oh, not enough time units. Alright. Okay. Tazarin. If I get you here... Can't do an aimed shot, but... that's awful. Yes, a hit. Alright, that's one hit. Let's see what you have. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. A little bit to worry about. Nothing to worry about, although she might have grenades. Nothing to worry about, although, again, she might have grenades. Do I use Torgo here? I guess so. Got nothing else to use. 1%! Yes! I got 2! Oh, beautiful. Nope, get down. Alright, let's see how that goes. See you, Dracophile. Thanks for coming out. I kind of want to beeline for this building and see what it is. Oh, okay. That's a Cult of Apocalypse guy that I want to capture. Glad I came out. Looks like a castle or a fort. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I want to, like, actually get a look at it. See what's inside. Okay, before I launch this rocket... we save it for that reason. No, not TV's Frank. Alright, oh, crap. I accidentally turned... I wasted some time units. Okay, my hope of busting through the wall? Not gonna do it. Alright. It's good to know. Good to know. Okay, so the guy has a broadsword. I wish I had some flying armor. But who's on first? I think it's going to have to be you, and we're going to have to hope that he does not have any significant ranged capability. You may have grenades, so let's see what we can do about you. No line of fire. No line of fire, really? What's blocking the way? Probably all these trees. Nice. Well, screw you, tree. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, I'm going to want to not have people with time units that they can shoot. I don't want to take reaction fire here. Because as long as that guy just has a melee weapon, we should be able to get in close to him. And if he surrenders, he surrenders. That would be fine as well. Alright, so who do we have? You and you all the way down here with a nail gun. Okay. Kinda line of fire might I get? Probably not one. Nope. Line of fire. Nice. Alright. I'll take that. Poopinel is done. Tozarin. Let's wait on Tozarin because he does have... that is a sniper weapon. Ow. Okay. And you have a sword. Alright, that's not great. Excellent. Down he goes. Go ahead and advance up a bit. Mr. Mazeman, don't really have a whole lot of cover. We've taken out the trunks of many a tree here. Okay, now you... go ahead and move you forward a little bit. Alright, I need 49 for that, so I can get quite a bit up. Much tree murder was had in this mission. Oh, yes. The most important of murders. That was not an aimed shot. I refuse to accept that that was an aimed shot. Hold off on moving you for the moment. I don't want to get too close to the fire, and I really don't want to stand in the fire. Let's see, you need 35. Yeah, let's get over here. There we go. I don't even know who else I got. Maybe her. Oh, that's great. All I got was 2 hits and 2 kills. That's pretty fantastic. I'm happy with that. Okay, your sanity has taken a hit. Your stun has taken a hit. You cannot see anyone. What if I move you over here? Nope. Okay, I actually don't want you to do anything, so not enough energy. Alright, that's fine. Well, let's see what happens. There may still be some very dangerous people out that we haven't seen yet. WizKid has gone berserk. Like that. Stormy is panicked. Okay, getting a lot of panicking. Okay, some people did get injured, unfortunately. Youth gets stupidity, and bats go screech. Alright, you see him. Still doesn't have anything of note. Alright, hunting rifle. Those are both dangerous. Alright, let's come back to you. Alright, you would not be able to hit very many times. 1 fatal wound, so you will survive. You can get 2 hits. Or 2 misses, that works too. Alright, I think it's going to be bad for both of them. That broadsword could be very painful. Let's go find our people with sniper weapons. Look for anyone who is particularly dangerous. You just have a shiv. Nail gun, not too worried about a nail gun. He might have grenades. Okay, we are seeing more than 10 people right now. Because there is someone with a minigun or chain gun or something out here somewhere. Alright, let's just focus on the people we can see then. Like you. And you. Echo Bravo does not have any healing items. Alright, Moobot, you'll be doing some healing then. Not enough energy to mind control, huh? Well, that's unfortunate. Can you get up there? Not quite. I'll get there. Alright, Hessen doesn't have any stun rods or anything either. Let's see. 68. Yeah, just go after you. There we go. Goodbye, Wilhelm. Alright, Moobot, you've done some healing, so you can put that away. Alright, I guess you can take her out. There we go. Do you have... You do. Alright. So that's a possibility. And that guy, he has a shotgun. So he could be dangerous. You've already fired. Where is that guy? He's over there. So I'm a little bit worried about the potential of grenades coming our way. He's dead. He is not. He is not. Interesting. Okay. Batsko Screech is done. Let's hold off on TV's Frank. Echo Bravo, you do have a... Oh, you know what? Why don't we hurl a bunch of knockout grenades? I don't really want to stand next to the fire. Alright. How about come over here? Well, that is unfortunate. Alright. That idea is not panning out. Okay, let's see. You need 35 to shoot. You can see her. I'll take that. There we go. Okay, a guy with a UAC rifle. Pupanel is out of ammo. Well, we get 2 more rockets. Let's see, Tozarin. You need 55 or 68. Alright, snapshot on you. Nope. Alright. Alright, Echo Bravo. Let's see if I get you down here. Well, I've injured him. Reload Kid of Burden. You still do have some rockets left. Let's just make our way down. Mr. Mazeman does have a stun rod. Okay, thank you. You can get up next to him. Let's get over here. And then you can come in a little bit later. Hessen does not. Let's see who we can kill from up here. 1, 2, and 3. You have a UAC rifle. You have a shotgun. I want the UAC rifle person dead. Next up. Oh, very nice. Way to go, Hessen. Okay, that's all. TV's Frank is who is left, and I am worried about shots people can take on him. Not you, but you. I can't really get anywhere to hide. I can get up there, which might help. I guess we'll do that. Alright, let's hope that this goes well. It's probably not. Yeah, who's on first? Wow. Wow, both of them. That was a lot of cuts. You guys want to be better? Is there anything we can do to help you, other than, like, moving away? Not really. That is a pretty nasty weapon. Alright, well, let's see what else happens. Alright, we might not have to really worry about anything else. And 2 of those going off right next to that guy did not seem to do anything. I don't know, I mean, other than just getting super lucky, I don't know that there's anything we can do about saving our 2 people here. He seems pretty good at melee accuracy. Alright, he's unconscious. Let's see if he dies. That chorus. Vital signs are lost on who's on first. Alright, so, let's try it again. Yeah, the fact that we didn't even get any hits off on him is really frustrating. Nope. Please stop that. I might have to roll back to the previous turn. Okay. That works. Watch someone else die. Well, we've gotten pretty lucky so far. I think once we knock this guy out, everyone is going to surrender. Okay, who's on first has 6 fatal wounds. 6 fatal wounds is kind of ridiculous. Ow. Alright. Let's save it because of that. Because that was a pretty successful turn. Alright, get behind him. Down he goes. Okay. Interesting. Do you have any healing? You do. Put that away. Get that there. Very nice. Okay. Youth Begets Stupidity has... You know what? Let's just take care of the fatal wounds. There we go. Alright, so what did we get? Cleric of Apocalypse. He had high explosives and incendiary grenades. The greatsword is 50 cutting damage, 0.65 strength times 0.2 melee accuracy. It's kind of awful. Alright, maybe if we take this guy out, we'll do it. Nice, 3 in 1 turn. Very nice. Alright, back to snipers. Alright, let's see, 68. Get you up here. Nope, nothing. Alright. Hessen. Come up here. Alright. Let's get back to my snipers. Tauzerin. What does this guy have? UAC rifle. Could be bad. No line of fire. No line of fire. No line of fire. Well, you had a line of fire, but you missed. Thank you. I appreciate that. Get over here. You do not have a line of fire. Nope. Alright. Come down here, please. Everything is on fire. The enemies are shooting each other. This is a great mission. Alright. TV's Frank. What do you see? Couple people out there. Is there anywhere I can go that would be safe? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's hold off on you. Imagine if you lost points or had to pay for structure environmental damage or something. I would probably take that and be happy. Gleefully. Alright, you're dead. Alright, what do we got? You dropped your thing. How are there people not... this could be bad. Let's save it. Dang it! I wish that had a bigger explosion radius. Mr. Mazeman's done. Magna Dracomon doesn't see anyone. So let's hold off. Hessen. Let's hold off because... Pupanel, you need 66. Let's come out here. Oh, that was fantastic. That was a beautiful shot. Yeah, that's the guy who had the minigun. He dropped it, it looks like. The people will be okay. It's a new tourist attraction, the lightly charred forest. Line of fire. Excellent. Oh, okay. Let's not do that. Whoa, now. That's a bad thing. Alright, let's see. Can you get down here? Yes, you can. Uh-oh. What do you have? UAC pistol? Hope that'll be okay. The lightly charred forest and the ruin of a castle fort. The finest of tourist attractions. Snapshot? Oh, come on. Alright, reload. Keep going. Not enough energy. Alright, Hessen. Down you go. Down you go. Alright, Moobot. You got him before. Now who do you see? That guy? Well, oh well. You need to reload. I want this guy dead. And I don't get that guy dead. Dang it. You're okay there. Very good. Alright, TV's Frank is the only one left to move. Alright, that should be safe. Ah, there's still a, there's still one of the Apocalypse people in there. Dang it! Ah, 3 fatal wounds. And I'm going to have to get someone over there to do the healing. Jasmine. Everyone is panicking. Yep. Basically, everyone wants to surrender, but they can't, because there's one person who will not. I mean, it might be more than one person, I suppose. But I think it's just the one. There we go. Oh, and you. Well, that's not great. Aimed shot. You're dead. That's aimed shot on you. No line of fire, huh? Alright, yeah, I suppose that might be a bad thing to shoot our friend. Oh, hi, lady. How's it going? Jeez. There are quite a few people. That guy's bleeding. This is the guy. I am pretty sure. Well. Guess we'll find out. And you have a katana. Well, and I can't even shoot with you. Come on down this way. Let's see, 34. Go ahead and wait there. Let's get you over here so we can help take care of these guys. Oh, come on. That was terrible. Alright, Mr. Mazeman, let's go take care of this lady over here. Since I don't need anyone else alive anyway, just go ahead and kill everything. Okay. Not enough energy there. Hessen. Make your way over this way, and you can see her. 17. There we go. Oh, come on. Let's see, 35. That will do. Unless, of course, we miss. I mean, that's a thing. It's a thing that can definitely happen. Not standing in any fire, are you? Nope. Because that would be bad. We would not want you to stand in fire. A little bit close to fire. You are going to watch them. No, don't go into the... Don't. Stay away. Crap. Okay. That's far enough away from the fire. Alright, TV's Frank is in a bad place. Let's see how he survives. Brother of Apocalypse is panicked. Okay, if the Brother of Apocalypse is panicked, then I honestly do not know what needs to be killed at this point. All right in the butt. Mind control. Not enough energy. Yep, that's unfortunate. The good news is that these guys panicked. Oh. Not enough to kill you. Who the heck is keeping this mission going, then? Yeah, you stay there. Alright, Echo Bravo, see if there's anyone else back down here. Nope. Alright. Kid of Burden. Make your way over this way. There's a Brother of Apocalypse that has gone down. Brian from accounting, who's in his little office in the corner and hasn't noticed the attack. Let's see. Mr. Mazeman, you can get up here. Take care of this, please. This guy, please. There we go. I like how their hat goes flying when they die. Alright, Hessen, you come over. Torgo, you come over as well. Pupanel, this might be dangerous, but let's bring you down as well. Tazarin, you can come down as well. You think it's Stupidity is good. Tidal Rabbit's good. Moobot, let's bring you over. So I see those two guys right now. Jasmine, go ahead and put that away. You come over. Vasco Screech, you come over. That was the guy. All right. Enemies killed 85. Good God. 595 points. 2 live enemies captured for 24 points, and enemies surrendered 3 for 30 points. Jeez. There were 90 enemies on this map. TV's Frank, 1 accuracy. Echo Bravo, 2 sanity. Kid of Burden, 2 stamina, 1 accuracy, 1 strength at 2 sanity. Mr. Mazeman and Magna Dracomon got nothing. Not even any psi skill. Hessin Shadowbane, 2 stamina, 2 hit points, 1 reaction, 2 accuracy, 4 sanity. Torgo, 2 sanity. Pupanel and Tazrin got nothing. Youth Beget Stupidity, 2 sanity. Tidal Rabbit got nothing. Moobot, 3 accuracy and 3 sanity. Whatever name is available, 2 stamina, 4 accuracy, 3 throwing, 3 sanity. Who's on first? 1 stamina, 1 accuracy, 3 throwing, 1 melee, 3 sanity. Jasmine, 1 stamina, 2 sanity. Bats Go Screech, 2 accuracy, and 1 sanity. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. UAC Stapler, we can sell that off. We've got a Wildy, which I have researched, so I can sell that off. UAC Pistol Clips, we don't need. UAC SMG Clips, we don't need. UAC Rifle Clips, we don't need. UAC Shotguns Shells, we don't need. UAC Chain Gun Clip, we don't need. UAC Rocket Launcher Clip 14. I guess I'll keep those. There were 7 UAC rocket launchers on that mission. There were 15 UAC shotguns. 12 UAC rifles. Oh, man. 8 high explosives, 19 incendiary grenades, 3 napalm grenades, 4 anti-personnel mines. Get rid of the UAC heavy nail gun boxes. So, Easy Rider. Yep. Gotten all of that. Pinky Devil. Got all of that. Whiz Kid. We got all of that. Brother of Apocalypse. Yeah, alright, so we don't actually... They don't actually give anything directly other than their thing. Alright, so we'll get Cleric of Apocalypse Combat Analysis and Mysteries of Apocalypse. Well, there was more than 1 survivor. I'm just getting rid of 4 of them. There were 5. Alright, transfer over to Pallas Knossos, the Cleric of Apocalypse. Only costs $58 to FedEx one of them. Mass Killer, whatever name is available. I think this is new. When you walk down the hall, rookies will fall silent and stare at you. Even your superior officers are nicer to you than to your peers, and possibly each other. Each level increases time units by +1. I'm not sure, is that the 6 in 1 turn? UAC has a terrible vetting process. Yeah. Because I know there's a different one for killing, like, 10 people on a mission. I assume that this is for 6 in 1 turn. Because I don't think we've seen this one before. And I have no way of checking, like, the details on that. Warden of Southeast Asia. First award for Mr. Mazeman. Magna Dracomon. Pupanel. Second award for Tidal Rabbit. First award for Jasmine. Death Dealer. Which is... It doesn't really say. But we got first award for whatever name is available in Bats Go Screech. There are a lot of awards in this mission. Solid, Tazrin, 6th award. Keystone, Echo Bravo, 4th award. 3rd award for Moobot, and 2nd award for whatever name is available. Patient. That's a lot of patience. 4th award for Echo Bravo and Mr. Mazeman. 3rd award for Hessin Shadowbane and Torgo, and 2nd award for Tidal Rabbit and Who's on First. Ice Cold Killer. Killing 2 targets in 1 turn. So, Mr. Mazeman and Hessin Shadowbane and whatever name is available, 2nd award each. Torgo, 4th award. Tidal Rabbit, 3rd award. And Bats Go Screech, 3rd award. Who's on first? 1st and 2nd award. Grenadier, whatever name is available, 1st award. Gunslinger, whatever name is available, 2nd award. Exterminator, Pupanel, 1st award, and whatever name is available, 1st award. Awarded for killing at least 11 enemies in a single mission. So yeah, that's the 11 enemies in 1 mission. So I figure the mass killer has to be 6 people in, 1 thing. Heard 90 people and had to see what was up. Oh yeah, this was a Outpost of Apocalypse. There were a lot of enemies. Executioner is 5 enemies in a mission. Mr. Mazeman, second award. Bats Go Screech, second award. First award for Poopinel, whatever name is available, and Jasmine, and a third award for Title Rabbit. So Poopinel got both Executioner and Exterminator in the same mission, which is pretty nice. Battle Scarred, Kid of Burden, first award, and Torgo, fourth award. A multi-killer, Poopinel, and whatever name is available, first award. That is killing 4 people in a single turn, something other agents will talk about for months. Yeah, Mass Killer has to be 6 in 1 turn. Bane of Cult of Apocalypse, Poopinel, first award. Bane of Cult of Apocalypse, whatever name is available, first award. Rocket Scientist, Poopinel, fourth award. Sniper, Tozarin, third award. Elite, Hessen Shadowbane, fourth award. Master of the Alien Drone Weapon, first award for TV's Frank. Master of the RPG Launcher, Kid of Burden, first award. Master of the UAC Rifle, Mr. Mazeman, third award. Let's see. Master of the UAC Rifle, Hessen Shadowbane, first award. Master of the Rocket Launcher, Poopinel, second award. Master of the Tactical Sniper Rifle, Title Rabbit, first award. And Master of the UAC Rifle, Jasmine, second award. Jeez. Yeah, this group just got a ton of stats. Oh man! All right, so that's gonna wrap up the missions for the stream. We'll see if we get any research done. There's a Cleric of Apocalypse. All right, research completed. Dimension X Alien City Survey. Our survey drones were shot down as they approached the alien city. We only received several images of colossal organic structures above the horizon. Scans show that these structures actually are alive, most likely with similar physiology to other local organisms. The city is protected by saucer-shaped flying machines, armed with explosive missiles and beam weapons. We believe this city is primarily a huge production center, though we don't know its purpose. With our resources, we cannot hope to outmatch the alien vessels. I'm afraid we'll have to leave the city to future explorers. Aww, I wanted a mission there. Alright, well, we can get underwater warfare as well. That's going to be pretty important. Underwater operations, that's very important. Message from Magma number 4. This is not the base that I thought it was, so let's go with underwater operations. Research completed on Deep One communities. Deep Ones live in small nomadic communities on the continental shelf, hunting for fish and training themselves to be warriors under the tutelage of, for lack of a better word, the priesthood. To sum it up, they are intelligent but very primitive. Our captives were unable to explain where exactly their unusually advanced equipment comes from, only that it was donated by some enigmatic masters. Apparently, whatever we make some discovery, it only shows us that there's a man behind the man. Doesn't it, Commander? We can now research underwater warfare and underwater operations. Okay, let's get Cyberweb Fortress. Oh. Okay. Some of these should be done pretty soon, though. Let's see if we can get another day. Dangerous lunatic detected in Najemna. Really? Madman Rampage? Really? Alright. It's, weird, but okay. Let's get Griffin God back on board. 3 Strikes needs a pilot. We'll get you on board there. Alright, let me save it real fast. I want to make sure that I can get there. I'm not going to do this mission in this episode, though. Got a very small... Come on, don't, go, hurry up, There we go. Also, Good lord, look at all the wounds. Look at all of the wounds. Oh, Kid of Burden is no longer wounded. Title Rabbit is 2 days, so I'll probably leave you there. But 10 days for Echo Bravo, 16 days for Mr. Mazeman, 5 days for Hessen Shadowbane, 9 days for Torgo, 14 days for Youth Begets Stupidity, 22 days for Who's on First, 8 days for Bats Go Screech. Jeez. We took a beating on that mission. You did not get hurt. You were trying to use, Psi, so, and it didn't quite work out as I would have liked. Okay. Oh, not enough Stingray missiles, huh? Let's go ahead and get some more. That would be a night mission. You know what? It can be pretty quick. We'll go ahead and do it. Very small. There we go, UFO destroyed. Yeah, I'll just do this quick mission. I don't think we need to keep him either. Alright, we're in the corner. One thing that I tend to do is I tend to wait and see where the Madman is. There he is. Griffin God does not have much in the way of... I think Cult of Apocalypse, Homicidal Maniac. Yeah, we've got you. Alright, so I just need to get everyone down here. He should not be able to... what has he got? Desert Eagle. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. He might injure someone, but meh. Now, there is a civilian really close by, so I suppose he might go after him instead. He might have grenades on him as well, actually. That could be unfortunate. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, well. You jerk. Alright, let's see what I can do about that. So we know where he is. Snapshot is 23. Well, didn't kill him. Anyone have a grenade that I can toss over there? Because I would like to get a... Nice. Alright, that worked out. Okay, you can't prime it, but... Let's see, you need 20 to shoot. Yeah, it's a cult member. He's and we don't want the authorities to get this information that he has either. So that's the thing. The fact that I haven't taken care of the Cult of Apocalypse yet is why we are still getting this mission. Alright, just in case. Well. Maybe I should have thrown it to that guy. There we go. Live enemies captured, 12 civilians saved, 370 points. Doom Guy, 1 stamina, 1 throwing, 3 sanity. Griffin God, 1 turning unit, 3 stamina, 1 accuracy, 3 sanity. Desert Eagle, Wad of Cash, Madman's Diary, and Homicidal Maniac. There is nothing else that we can get out of the Homicidal Maniac, so sell him off. Solid, Griffin God, 2nd award. Cavalier, Doom Guy, 5th award. Epic Hosi, 2nd award. Spider-Man, 4th award. Boneri, 2nd award. Griffin God, 5th award. Elite, Doom Guy, 4th award. And Griffin God, 4th award. Alright. This quick mission. Research completed on Black Ops Smart Rifle Titanium Clip Manufacturing. I have the Martian solution, apparently. Let's get a message from Magma number 4. Let's research that. Research completed. Alien narrative. While the alien language allows us to communicate simple concepts, it took us a long time to grasp the whole context of the alien culture. Now we understand the framework of their social narrative, which allows us to learn about more abstract aspects of their life, their interests, fears, or ideals. We can now understand alien stories, retelling and explaining the universe. I cannot emphasize enough how vital this is for our research. After all, knowing your enemy is half the victory. We can now research the Martian solution. Let's do follow the zombies. We're probably under-equipped to go to Mars yet. Well, I'm pretty sure you still need to have an Avenger to do that. Training finished at Ayers Rock for Severus and Zweistein. Zerfal's crazy name can get in, and Iwilani Iona can get in. Training finished at Northwest Passage for Doom Guy. Boneri and Griffin God can get in. Curious George can get in, and that's about it. Training finished at Great Zimbabwe for Gertrude. We have no one else. Production of synth muscle extraction at Palace of Knossos is complete. Let's get back onto the cyber armor. I'll make some synth suits when that's done. Research completed on Lobsterman Corpse. Oh, great. Now we know how to prepare them properly. This monstrosity has been enhanced in dozens of ways, most only visible after its virtually indestructible shell has been cracked open. The eyes have been replaced with multi-band scanners, while the brain is riddled with intelligence-enhancing implants, and most of the other organs have been either enhanced or replaced outright by alien technology. Terrifying in power, the only true weakness is a vulnerability to sudden sharp drops or spikes in temperature due to the cold-blooded circulatory system. Alright, we've got 5 people that we can put onto... let's see, where were you? Cleric of Apocalypse. There we go. Research completed. Message from Magma number 4. To XCOM from Magma Corporation. Commander, the Magma Corporation would like to thank you again for your more than adequate assistance. Perhaps you would be interested in purchasing yet another exclusive product of ours, the famous autocannon. Surely you will appreciate its perks. We can now research autocannon acquisition. Oh, so that's what we needed to do to get the autocannon, huh? Well, let's go ahead and put a person on there. And we got a strange life form. Well, let's go ahead and get our Land Rover here equipped. Get Kishan on. Ranger can go out as well. Equipment-wise, that's all fine. Armor, have I gotten any cyber armor? No. I need to get some sent over here. Alright, but that strange lifeform mission will be waiting for next time. Before we go, let's go ahead and check our agents for anyone who can get any other training or anything else like that. Whoops. Combat pilot training. Sierra Mike can get combat pilot training. Let's go ahead and send him off. And martial arts training. No one there. Okay. I got 2 for psi training here, which is going to be Pac-Man Red, I guess, and oh, I bet it's someone that I've sent off. All right, Alon Gnome can get some for now. Training, no one else there other than fresh meat. Bioenhancement, nope. Install TNI, nope. Combat pilot training, nope. Martial arts training, Pac-Man Red can get sent off for that. Let's go ahead and do so. Alright, psi training. 1 available. Which is probably someone who's been sent off somewhere. I'll just get Hess and Shadowbane in there. Bioenhancement, no one. Install TNI, no one. Combat pilot training, no one. Martial arts training, no one. Psi training, no one. Regular... Whoops. Regular training, no one. Install TNI, bioenhancement, combat pilot training, and martial arts training, no one. Alright. Machu Picchu. Psi training, that is full. Regular training, that is full. Bioenhancement, install TNI, combat pilot training, and martial arts training, that is all full. Okay. Psi training over here, nope. Regular training, 1, but we don't have a person for it. Install TNI, no one's available for install TNI. Bioenhancement, no one. Combat pilot training, no one. Martial arts training, no one. Alright, psi training, we got 4. Let's get Griffin God back in. Spider-Man... Yeah, everyone can basically get in that, looks like. Regular training, we still have some people in that. Bioenhancement, Sir Light can get bioenhanced. Go ahead and do so. Install TNI, combat pilot training, martial arts training, nope. And finally, over here, psi training, everyone is in. Regular training, that's fine. Bioenhancement, install TNI, combat pilot training, and martial arts training. Alright, that is everyone that we can get modified. So let's go ahead and take a save. That is going to be stream 67. There we go. Alright, so when we come back next time, we'll have a strange life form that some semi-rookies can do that. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that I have spare TNIs at every base, and I think it still pops up and says that people are available, you just don't have any. Because I made more than enough at every place, and I was keeping a track. Anytime I put one on someone, I was like, yeah, I better go make another one, kind of thing. So I'm pretty sure I'm good, but I can take a look in between episodes. I was actually kind of thinking about going through. I've got a lot of old armor laying around. I'd like to get some cyber suits handed out to places and stuff like that. So I may do that off camera for next time. We'll see. No need to apologize. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly fine. I mean, it's a good thing to mention to me sometimes if you think I might have missed something. You know, I may have thought of it. I may not have. So, I appreciate it. Anyway, thanks for coming out, guys. We'll see you next time.